First time I managed to start the live stream 30 seconds early. Welcome. Hi, Islam. Hi, Ramesh, Nelly, Rania, Nargiz, and Uzma. Let's begin. I don't usually start with centering. And somehow today, it really feels like a mistake. So I'd like to start with centering. The purpose of centering is to gather feeling and thinking energy for work together. So I'm going to lead us through centering, if that's okay. Okay, I'll take silence as a yes.
I'm not quite familiar with it, but I'm curious.
Yeah, would you like to see it?
Sure.
Okay. So the goal of centering, as I said, is to gather our thinking and feeling energy for working together. So really, all you want to do is bring your attention to your body. Bring your attention to yourself. We'll start with ourselves. And of the two energies, thinking and feeling, we start with feeling. We start with feeling energy. So you just become aware of the feelings inside of you.
I'm piled up with feelings. So difficult to differentiate.
Mm-hmm.
Both feelings exactly I have. Like
Great.
Anxiety.
Anxiety is not a anxiety is not a
Mm-hmm. Anxiety is not a feeling.
Yeah. For this, for as I lead the centering, I suggest, Nargiz, just go with it. Rather than we're not ready to have a conversation, actually. Mm-hmm. The centering is what makes it possible for us to have a conversation. You might be centered without doing the activity, but I'm leading it for the benefit of everybody, in case somebody doesn't know what centering is. So if you don't know what it is, or if you have a lot of feelings, or if you have some thoughts, just hold it until we start. All right. We haven't really started the discourse, the dialogue portion yet. Centering is not about dialogue. Centering is about a dialogue with ourselves. It's beginning a communication with ourselves. And honestly, I prefer silent centering. But if I do a silent centering, it's different than leading a centering for people who are not familiar with centering. So that's why I'm not doing a silent centering, and I am leading it. Speaking out loud what I might do silently inside. I'm gathering my feeling energy, becoming aware of how I feel in my body and bringing my attention to those feelings in the present so that I'm ready with energy, with feeling energy, to engage in a conversation. Because energy is what makes it possible to do anything. Connection to our feelings is what makes it possible to make decisions and take actions. So, if you feel connected to yourself, you can then bring yourself into relationship with other people here. You can now take your energy and bring it into relationship with other people by making eye contact. So, I'm going to begin just by looking at the whole group, kind of just scanning the group as a whole for a moment, as I also simultaneously admit people in. And now I'm going to bring my attention to individuals. So, Nellie, I'm looking at you. I'm actually going to do this really quickly. I'm not going to do the eye exercise, the eye contact exercise, where we do it very more in depth. I'm just going to go really quickly. Nellie, Ramesh, Yassine, Azita, Munmi, Elena, Islam. So I covered people whose faces I can see. Hu Fong in Vietnam. And then I'm just going to mention names I see: Rania, Uzma, Salam, Muqaddis, Shakil, Reyes, Ali, another Ali, Amira. Okay, Nargiz. That's a short version of centering. I'm going to mute you, Ali, because I hear sound. News and distractions. Does anybody have any news or distractions? I have news. I have a few pieces of news. One is we met at the board of directors meeting yesterday and reversed my decision that I made on my own about excluding people. If you didn't know that already, we met in the board of directors, decided that to exclude anybody, we'd like to do it as a board together. And so the people that I said I excluded yesterday are not excluded. Mukhtar, Nani, Nargiz, Rama, Maria, Lubov, and everybody else. In case I'm missing a few people. Bill, not excluded. If we do any exclusions, we'll do it as a group, as a board together. That's one piece of news. Second piece of news, I'm officially closing the text spaces for 1 week. They're closed now, officially. I haven't removed anybody. I haven't digitally closed them. So people are still talking. No punishment. If you don't, if you keep talking there, I'm not going to remove you. I'm not going to punish you. But just know it's officially closed. I'm officially not working in the text spaces for 1 week. Plan to open it again in 1 week. News piece number 3. Mukhtar said that he's leaving the group immediately, effective immediately, and he did leave Discord yesterday. Might be the same for some other members. I'm not sure. Nani, I think, is still in Discord. Nani left the WhatsApp spaces. Yeah, that's the information I have. And I guess it bears saying. Fourth piece of news is that I am depressed. I'm sad, depressed. I canceled the kids' class today because I couldn't teach. Felt like I was not able to teach kids today. Don't like doing that. I'd like to be better organized, but I'm not. So that's my news. Anybody else have any news or distractions?
This is Munmi from India. I have a news that yes, I am also sad when Mukhtar left the group, and I continuously was thinking about the group. I felt restless myself and felt guilty also the day I didn't take the responsibility of chairing students meeting. I was I will not be able to keep my commitment for the kids because I did noise, and then yeah, I felt guilty also. I'm sad. I feel guilty, and then I decided since Mokhtar is already left and there's no other option to meet.
Moonme seems to have bad connection, and so she's gone. Also, that's not really what I mean by news or distractions. That would be what we can talk about when we start talking. Moonme? Hold on,
Can I
Moonme.
continue?
No, your internet is not working.
Okay.
Sorry. If you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can I complete?
No, your internet is not working.
Okay.
And what I mean, I just want to see if there's other news, because really what Moonme is bringing in is something that's alive now, really. It's for us to talk about. It's relevant to our relationships here and what's happening in the group. So hold on with that for just a moment. And I just want to see if there's other news or distractions. I guess, yeah, the other piece of news is that I canceled those teachers' classes, but I'm not canceling those teachers' classes. So, for example, tomorrow, Yassine is scheduled to teach at 12 UTC. I had canceled that class. That's not canceled, so Yassine will teach. After this, 14 UTC, Fatima was scheduled, then I canceled, and I don't know what's going on with her. She didn't come to the board meeting yesterday, but she says that she's listening in the group. So I don't know if she's still thinking of teaching or not. If she teaches, great. She's welcome to teach. And if not, I will continue just hosting a listening session. Any other news or distractions?
Hello, Jane. This is Rania.
Hi, Rania.
Hi. Well, I just want to say that I was so sad to hear that you dismissed those teachers. I haven't attended for Mr. Khalil.
I'm sorry, what? You didn't attend what?
I didn't attend most of their sessions. I only attended for Nanny, but
okay.
I loved Nanny from the very first time, and I was so sad that she won't be here anymore with us, as you said yesterday, and now I'm so happy to hear that she's back.
I don't know if she's back. I just want to be honest with you. My relationship with Nani has always been very tenuous, has always been very unstable. So when I do something, Nani usually reacts very strongly. And like in this case, I got angry yesterday, and so Nani left again. So is she in the group? Is she going to stay in the group and teach? I have no idea. Maybe not. But she's welcome to, as much as I'm able to welcome her, which I admit is maybe limited. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again. I am a human being with limits and faults. I don't always do what I'd like to do, and I don't always act in ways that I like. And yesterday is a great example of that. I try to show up here anyway, even if I make mistakes like I did yesterday, rather than just leaving and disappearing. But it's hard. It's hard to make a mistake and then show up and say, I feel horrible. Is it good to do this or not? Right? I mean, if I was a teacher in somebody else's school, I wouldn't be able to do this. I would be fired. But this is my school, and so I'm not firing myself, for better or worse. Back to you, Rania, back to the group.
Hello, this is Liz from Indonesia. Actually, last night I'm very afraid, and I predict that you will remove many people and close this Zoom meeting. That's why I'm afraid. Oh my goodness, I pray for the God that you will continue this Zoom meeting because I like it. Even yes, I don't know surely what is the real problem. Even I read the discourse, but because of lack of information, that's why maybe I don't know the real problem that make you in anger.
It doesn't matter,
But
really. It doesn't matter. Look, Liz?
I feel blessing because yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry what the real problem is and that you don't understand. See instead, right? You had a negative prediction that I would close the group and kick lots of people out. I did not do that, and you're here.
Yeah, that's why I feel blessing when I saw the information that you open the Zoom meeting as usual. That's it. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Amira from Libya. Yesterday, I feeling very sad and unhappy, and just only when the session finished, think about it is the reality from outside my culture, like this situation. I faced this situation in next year. A lot of questions coming through my brain, and I think just only with myself discussion what happened and why like this, and if I can attend more to the class.
Amira?
Yeah.
So you're wondering what is happening. You're wondering what causes things like this. Is that what you said?
No,
No?
I'm wondering if I faced this situation in future, or
Ah,
something like a hint for the culture from outside my culture, because this first time to face it, a lot of kind of this this problem is very complicated, and yeah, and at the same time I'm not native speaker, so should be understand all of things. And the second one, when I return back to the YouTube record, I see one meeting in the student 1 hour for student meeting. When you said no, you are didn't you don't like to more chair for this meeting, and you want to any student to coming and chair for this hour. I see the whole record. Nobody say, yeah, I'm going to chair. Just like as a student, oh my God, where is the other student? And I have a suggestion. If maybe this hour uh, is not available for other students, maybe we coming to change to another days, something like this. But it's really, I'm very sad about this. Yeah, that's it. Just only yesterday, all the students coming and talk and what happened in the past. Not worry, nobody coming and tell, oh my God, one student for meeting maybe lost this 1 hour, very important for us. No, just only focus about what happened yesterday, and all of body coming talk about this. I don't know. Maybe.
great. Amira?
Yeah.
May I? You're talking about something which I think is potentially very useful. It's what I call vectoring your energy. We have energy for something. Well, we have feeling energy, but then we can direct that energy. We can make decisions about where we direct the energy. So what you're noticing is that the students direct their energy towards some drama that is happening with me in the classroom, in my classroom, but they don't direct their energy towards organizing themselves to host a student meeting that they like. They don't use their energy to organize themselves. And
Yes.
you're wondering about that. So
Yeah.
now in this case, you're a student, so you could kind of be the student pioneer and just ask yourself, what is getting in the way for you? Is it the schedule? I don't think so. Is it your personal schedule, like managing your time and being available, maybe? Or is it something else? Are you scared to lead a group, or maybe?
No.
Yeah.
First, I chair for this 1 hour for meeting, and now because my schedule changed in the hospital, so it's Sunday's work here in my site, and suddenly I see this decision, and nobody coming here, nobody coming to get this chair because it's very important for me.
Amira?
And yeah.
So hold on, slow down a bit, because you immediately went to other people. If you notice, You immediately went to other people are not doing it. And that's fine. You can do that, but I just want you to notice you rushed past yourself very quickly, because when we are a pioneer, we can be creative. And you said you have a schedule at work. Well, I'm not pushing you to lead the student meeting. Please don't misunderstand me. These kind of activities come from us spontaneously. But just notice that you quickly ran past the possibility of you leading the student meeting. And if you notice that, you might have some clue as to why other students are rushing past themselves. They don't notice their ability to lead the student meeting. Maybe they don't want to, maybe you don't want to, and that's totally fine.
Yeah. So should we talk about myself first, because my schedule changed in my side, and I can't lead this meeting because my schedule. But if any possibility to change the time to Friday, maybe that's the best for me, because here in my side holiday.
Amira, is that what you would like to do? Would you like to lead the student meeting at a different time of the week?
Maybe I want to put this for discussion. Maybe other students have.
Amira,
Mhm.
we are discussing it. We are discussing it. And
Okay.
It's things like this, like leading an activity, very easy to put on other people. I don't know if you followed the discussion, but about 2 months ago, we had the same discussion in the board of directors. Mukhtar said he would like 5 hours a day of minimum classes, right? I was saying I guarantee 1 hour a day, and Mukhtar said, I want to guarantee 5 a day. And I said, would you like to guarantee the other 4? And he said, no. And that's where it ended. And it's the same thing here. I'm not suggesting for Mukhtar to teach 4 hours a day. No way. I could not do that. He could not do that. It's too much. But if we ask other people to do it, it doesn't go anywhere, because we're the people who can do things, right? So I would rather Mukhtar teach for 5 minutes a day than try to push somebody else to teach for an hour. Because if you decide to do 5 minutes, then you can do it. It's doable, but we can't push other people to work. So I'm not pushing you to lead the student meeting, but I am kind of just trying to contain what is a general tendency, which is to pass the buck, say, hey, how come other people aren't doing it? Which is totally different. If you just want to explore how you feel about other people not doing stuff, great. How do you feel? Nobody, including you, nobody wants to lead the student meeting. How do you feel about that? Amira?
Yes.
Surprised? Angry? How do you feel? It's just a fact. Nobody wants to lead the student meeting.
Surprised, maybe. Yeah.
Surprised. Okay. Say anyone else.
Anyone else?
I'm in another group and we do something in the group. We do an activity. Just some noise. Let me just fix the noise. Where's the noise coming from? Not Nelly. I don't know where the noise is coming from. Oh, Emna. I'm muting you, Emna. So I'm in this other group. I'm not the leader of the group, but we do an activity every time. And I sometimes like to lead the activity, but not always. So I go in, I say, I want to do it today. And every time I say I want to do it, there's another guy in the group and he says, I want to do it. Okay, go ahead. And then the next week I don't do it, he doesn't do it. Then the next week I don't do it, he doesn't do it. Then the next week I say I want to do it, he says I want to do it. I'm like, what? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't care. I'll do it. I won't do it. I don't care. Why do you want to do it only when I want to do it? What is going on? And he's a friendly guy. I'm friends with him. He's not doing it to be mean. He really just feels more confident when he sees me doing it. He just sees me doing it and he spontaneously gets excited. And he's like, James is doing it. I love seeing James do it. I want to, be, I want to do it like James. But he doesn't see that then he keeps bumping into me like this. And we're not taking turns. So it can be inspiring. Sometimes you do something and then many people want to do it. But we start from our own decision. Do we want to do it or not? Do we want to do something or not? That's really where the decision making is powerful, because we make decisions for ourselves, not for other people. I look at the classes that I taught in this group, like 90 classes or something, and I feel really good about that. Kind of surprised that I taught so many classes. And I feel very comfortable with other people teaching much less. In fact, I feel totally responsible, right? I limited. I said, you can't teach anymore. You can only teach this much, very little. And some people were angry about that. They said, I want to teach more. Let me do more. And I said, no. It goes in both directions, right? I can't force people to teach, and people can't force me to let them teach. The learning happens in both directions. Back to you.
Like to summarize? Amira, you really like the students meeting and you think it's important. And the time it usually happens doesn't work for you anymore. You have some work commitments at that time.
Yes, and at the same time, I wonder why other students not give this job for student meeting.
And you're curious to hear from other students what their reasons are for not going to the students meeting or making
Yeah.
the students meeting happen by offering to be chair?
Yeah, maybe because my expectation when I have a work, my expected to other student coming and get this meeting, but suddenly see nobody.
You're really surprised that they are not that they're not coming.
Yeah, no, nobody coming. Yeah. Maybe mm, I have a suggestion if that the meeting changed to the Friday to 14 UTC, maybe I can lead this meeting. But nowadays, for this moment, very difficult for me to get this meeting.
So Friday 14 UTC would work for you.
Yes, because it's a holiday in my side.
Um, Did I understand you well enough?
Yes. Thank you, Nelly.
And James, what I understand from you is that it's everyone can start with themselves to explore why they are not interested in doing something, a task that they want to have done.
You don't put the negative slant on that. Just you can just check with yourself and see if there is spontaneous energy to do something or not. That's where you'll get the quickest result, is just, oh, do I have a spontaneous energy to do something or not?
So yeah, you think it's really important to have a desire to do something, to feel some energy for doing something, and it's important, or it's interesting to do that for yourself, to check with yourself if you have some desire to do something, and if yes, look for ways to do it. But if no, yeah, not.
If we are unwilling to check with our own spontaneous energy, we may not realize it. That's when we start to wonder, how come this other person doesn't do something? Actually, that's just a way of blocking ourselves from checking our own spontaneous energy, right? We may check and say, ooh, I don't feel like doing that. Or we may check and say, actually, I really want to do that, and it's like alive in me. But if we go to other people, actually, it's so we don't know what's going on for ourselves.
If we are kind of complaining that nobody's doing it, or taking on a victim role, nobody's doing it, it's not happening, then we are actually blocking our own, we are not aware of what we actually want ourselves.
Yeah,
not in connection with ourselves.
The only thing is, Nelly, you're putting it upside down. What happens first is we avoid knowing ourselves, and that's what leads us to focus on other people. It's a kind of like we trick ourselves.
Okay, so first in order is that we are concentratedly looking away from ourselves, and then something is bubbling inside of us, and to calm that, we start complaining about other people.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's to just the other people part is to distract ourselves from knowing that we don't have energy or we do have energy.
It's an uncomfortable experience to not know, and looking at others distracts from that experience. Yeah, I've been thinking of hosting a text space during the break week. And I do have some energy to do that. Also have mind read that you wouldn't want it because it would create some more work for you, or might. Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to check your mind read?
Yeah. So James, I have a mind read that you want to have a real break for 1 week and not a break where someone's still meddling in a tiny space, text space. Is that right?
Well, it's true that I would like to plan ahead. And since we didn't plan to have activities during the week, I'd like not to just have those activities pop up spontaneously. It's not that I'm against having other people do things while I'm on break, but we didn't plan it. So yeah, I would be against doing it for this week.
I believe you.
Are you connecting to your energy to want to do something?
To my energy wanting to do something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it like to want to do something?
Nice. I like it. It's also a bit this anxiety at the edge of the unknown because I don't know how it would turn out.
That was fast. Can you stay with?
It's a nice experience, and it's a bit like anxiety too, like a nice type of anxiety.
Oh, excitement.
Yeah. Anyone else in this place?
James, can I say something, please?
Go ahead, Rania.
Okay. I just want to say, guys, please put your head together and work it out, please. I don't want to leave this group. I like it, okay? And I want it to continue. Please, James, find a solution. Okay?
You'd like me to find a solution to something. To what? Do you know what you'd like me to find a solution to?
This issue, we are talking about it since yesterday.
So the I don't know what issue. There's a few issues. The I don't want to put words in your mouth. Would you tell me in your own words what the issue is?
Well, about teachers, those teachers, and this problem which happened, and they left the group, or you made them leave the group. Just try to get them back. Okay.
Okay.
Try to discuss.
Oh, you would like me to try to get the teachers back?
Mhm.
Okay.
And about you, James.
Rania,
Mhm.
who would you like me to get back?
Uh, I have just told you a little bit ago. I want Nanny.
You want
Um,
Nani.
Yeah, I want Nanny. Please, James, I want Nanny. I
Rania?
haven't.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Can I, so when somebody leaves the group, I'm not, yeah. Let's say that Nani left the group. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with Nani, but what is it that you like about Nani? What do you want to keep in the group? What part of Nani do you want to keep in the group?
Her soul, James. Her soul.
Mm,
She has sense of humor. She always laughs. She's making it funny, you know. We learn with fun,
mm.
you know. Hmm. I like it her way. She always laughing. She always making jokes. She's always happy, you know. She makes you feel positive.
Rania,
Hmm.
can you bring that quality into the group? Can you bring that quality into the group? Laughing, bubbly energy, making people feel wanted. Can you bring that quality here? You could have it
Me?
if you bring it in. Yes, you. Yes, you. Is Rania, is Nani the only person with happy, bubbling energy? No.
I don't know. Yeah.
I am telling you, definitely not. She's not the only person in the world with laughing, bubbling energy. You can find that energy in you.
I do have it, Jane. Maybe that's why I like her.
Yeah, I believe you have it. So can you bring it in?
Sure. Just ask.
Just ask. I'm asking you. Rania,
Yes.
you're asking yourself, really, because you want that energy in the group. It's not about me wanting that energy in the group. Remember what we were just saying with Amira and Nellie pushing other people out?
Mhm.
You're the one who wants that in the group, and you're the one who's able to do it, who's able to bring it into the group, actually.
Yeah.
So Rania, what would it look like to bring in happy, bubbly, supportive, Nani-like energy?
Well, James, I told you that
I
I'm
have
new
an
to the
eye.
group.
Huh?
I told you that I'm new here in the group, so I don't know
Okay.
all of you guys.
Yeah, well, it's not about all of us. It's about you. I could give you a hint what I think might help.
Mhm.
You might turn on your camera and you might put a TV in the corner of your room that you watch while you sit here. And make sure to have a fan on every time you talk. Direct your fan directly into the microphone and make it really hard for me to understand you every time you talk. Rania, I'm just kidding. I'm serious about the camera. If you had your camera on, I think that would help you to bring in laughing, lively, bubbly energy. We could see your face and we could see it on your face and it would come in much more easily.
Okay, James, I promise I'll do that next time, but I'm not ready right now.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, no rush.
Okay. I just want to tell you something, James. You don't know that I am a teacher too, and I always use this strategy with my students. I always make it fun for them. I make them love learning, you know. So that's why I'm telling you, we need some energy in this group. We need some a soul, you know, not just about learning. Got me?
I don't know.
It's okay. You may consider it. Okay, just get some fun to the group.
It's not about me, Rania.
You are hiring teachers, James, right?
Yes,
Okay, so you chose all of those teachers by yourself.
Rania. I don't hire teachers based on how happy they are. I don't.
I see. So you have some, I don't know.
I hire teachers based on their passion for teaching. If they have spontaneous energy to teach.
Mhm.
So, not all the time, right? I don't expect everyone to be like constantly on. But in general, if people have spontaneous energy to teach, that's who I'd like to have teaching in the group. That's the kind of, that's how I want to teach.
Passion.
Some. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of passion. Goes a long way. Good enough, Rania?
Okay, James, we'll see.
Say anyone else.
Okay, anyone else, guys?
This is Ramesh from Nepal. I'd like to summarize Rania. And Rania, you said you like to discuss yesterday's issue, and you wanted Nani to be back in the group. And you said because Nani was very funny, she would bring fun in the classroom, in the meeting, and you like to learn with fun. Is it correct, Rania?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you.
Ramesh, would you also summarize Nelly?
Nelly. Oh,
We dropped Nelly, and I wouldn't want Nelly to get dropped.
okay, I'll try, but I might not be correct because
She'll work with you.
I lost so many points from Nelly.
She'll work with
And-
you. That's her job.
Okay, yeah, Nelly. So you wanted to lead the meeting, or you wanted to take your energy. Is it right or wrong? Because I missed your points. Nelly, I think I'm wrong.
Ramesh, stop saying that you're wrong. Just you did your best. That's your job. And now it's Nelly's job to bridge the gap.
I felt excited about doing something.
Okay, I refreshed. You wanted to check your energy. Okay, excitement. I refresh your excitement word with energy. I think this might be correct for you.
Okay.
Sometimes I find it difficult to rephrase the word and I can't remember the exact words. That's why I need to replace that word with my own words. That's the thing. Thank you, Nelly. And I like to say one thing. about the poem yesterday. I was actually very happy, but I know James was not so happy. And
That's okay. You don't have to be unhappy when I'm unhappy.
yeah, but I was so satisfied and I wanted to talk to you, but I had internet connection problem and I had to miss that opportunity. And I was very happy with your point. Actually, you pointed out the point that poem from William Butler Yeats, turning and turning in the widening gyre, the falcon cannot hear the falconer. Things fall apart, the center cannot hold. These lines really touched my heart, and I was so satisfied with the points. Exactly, it happens in our life, even in my class also. Generally, professionally, I'm an English teacher outside this group. That's my profession. Sometimes the students cannot follow us and they just like to give their own views and especially stubborn ideas. And it's very difficult for me to handle the situation, even the classes, and sometimes there will be a chaos in the class. And again, being the teacher, that is my job. I have to handle that issue anyhow. And sometimes I become very, very angry. And sometimes I think even I need to use stick also for their punishment sometimes. And my face also becomes very red.
Can I ask you, can I check you with something, Ramesh?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
of course.
you said you need to use a stick for punishment. Is that a metaphor or do you actually hit students with a stick?
Yeah, literally that comes in my mind.
Just in your
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. And again, I have to control myself. Oh, I'm the teacher here, and you can't punish your students. That's
It-
illegal in my
Nah.
country.
In Japan, it's not. In Japan, teachers actually hit the students. I see them hit the
Oh,
students. So I don't know about your country, and that's why I'm asking.
but in my country also, in private schools, teachers can hit their students with very big stick.
Okay,
Very big
so
stick.
that's
Yeah,
why I'm asking you.
yeah.
That's why I'm
But
asking you. Do you hit your students with a stick ever?
but I'm in the government school.
Okay,
That's why we are not allowed even to touch our students, and we
great.
can't give them any punishment. If we give them punishment, then they will go to the police station
Great.
and they will report us, and there will be another case, and that will be very dangerous.
Good
But
to
in
know.
private school, yeah, but in private school, teachers hit their students with the
Mhm.
very big stick, and sometimes they have to go to the even police station also. And sometimes they have to go to education office also.
It,
It's very dangerous.
in the United States, also, they used to hit they used to hit students in school. My mother would get hit by the teachers when she was a student. Now I think it's much less common, but it was not very long ago where
Yeah.
teachers would hit and beat students as policies, school policy.
And next thing, last week, actually, I wanted to chair this students meeting, but I was afraid of chairing and I couldn't say because I thought a more deserving person than me would chair this students meeting. That's why I couldn't speak. But if possible now, I'm ready to chair the students meeting. And if possible or not, but like you said, that idea came to my mind spontaneously. Okay, nobody forced me, nobody requested me. That came spontaneously, like William Wordsworth said. Poetry is the collection of words, experiences in spontaneous experiences, like William Wordsworth said. I think you know William Wordsworth, the poet. William Wordsworth. Do you remember William
Sure.
Wordsworth?
Yes, William
Yeah.
Wordsworth. I'm not familiar with his poetry very well, but he's a very
Yeah.
well-known poet.
Yeah, but
Um,
he is a nature lover. Yeah, he loves nature very much. And still I can remember his poem, Rainbow. But do you know Rainbow?
I don't know Rainbow.
Oh, my heart lifts off when I behold that the title. And yeah, I like to chair the meeting because I like to collect experiences, and but it depends on you. It's your decision. But
It's both of our
if you
it's
allow
both
me.
of our decision. So as head teacher, I am encouraging the students to meet 1 hour a week. But I'd like to know from the students what they'd like to do, more or less frequently. And now that you're saying you'd like to, we can negotiate. And so, sure, host the students' meeting. When would you like to do it?
Yeah, any day I'm available. I don't like to choose one day. This any day, because 1 hour is enough for me, because I can collect experience from
Sure.
1 hour.
I would like you to do it. I would like you to schedule it 1 week in advance. I would like you to schedule it at least 1 week in advance, for making it easier for people to attend and for us to include it within the school schedule.
Okay, I'm ready for that.
So if you want to tell me now, I'll write it down and put it in the schedule later, or you can tell me later. You know what you'd like to do?
You can do now. I'm here.
All right.
Right now you can do. It's
Yeah.
fixed already.
Yeah. Okay. Just tell me.
Do I need to say the time?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't say the time,
yes,
then
same time. Yes, same
Huh?
time. Same
oh,
time.
same time,
That means
Sunday.
13. Yeah, same time. Yeah, same day. Yeah. I
So
think 13 UTC.
yes, Sundays at 13 UTC.
Yeah.
Now the student meeting. I see that Richard is scheduled for tomorrow. And I'm not sure if that's the I don't think that that's the student meeting. I think that that's his class. So for next week, starting at September 11,
Okay.
are you planning to do it weekly or just one time?
I can do weekly also.
Okay. I'm putting you down
Yeah.
as chair.
Yes, please go it.
Okay, great. It's on the calendar. Thank you. I think that will be a great benefit in learning, benefit for the students and the group, and for you as a learning experience. Great.
Yeah, because I like to collect some experiences from touring. And next thing, yeah, you are so democratic. Yeah, because you don't force anyone to speak or to share something. That's why I think you are very, very democratic. I like to use this word. So, Now, I think I'm done. Anyone else?
This is me, Ahmad. I would like to join Ms. Ramesh about the hitting student with the long rod cane topics. I think that is the thing. Telling. I once had myself being how do I call it, being hit by my teacher in my class because I did not do my homework. So, and he asked me to come to the front and next to his table, and he asked me to show me your book that he asked me to do the homework there, and I was afraid to show it to him, and then he said, "Show it to me now," and then I showed it to him. It was empty. There was nothing on the book, and then later he got angry. He take the long a long ruler and take it, and he hit my butt like that. It was yeah, very very loud, and everyone can hear it. And yeah, uh, that was something happened at that time. Anybody else? Yeah.
Amans, did you want to leave behind the kind of connecting to our spontaneous energy to create the group that we want, which Ramesh was bringing in?
No, I don't want to leave that.
Oh, did you notice that you did leave it?
No, I didn't. I didn't know.
Oh. Did you hear that Ramesh was talking about feeling good in the group, feeling inspired by the poetry and wanting to kind of like participate and engage in the group?
Yeah, I heard, understand a little bit.
Is there anything like that in you? Do you have any spontaneous energy inside of you?
Yeah, I have spontaneous energy. Feeling good energy being in it.
You often say that at the end of the day, that you really like being here every day.
Yeah, it's true. I really like being in it.
Clearly, you come, you participate actively.
Yeah.
It's very clear that you enjoy being in the group.
Yeah, like you said, yeah, I really enjoy being in the group. Yeah, I feel the good energy.
Huh?
Yeah, I feel the good energy like Ramesh had.
How do you feel sharing your story about being hit by a teacher?
I felt fun to tell the story.
Fun, right? Storytelling is fun. Even if the story is tragic, right? Getting hit by a teacher is not a fun story. But telling the story is fun.
Yeah, telling the story is fun because already.
Right?
Yeah, we already. Yes.
Storytelling is fun.
Yeah.
That's your spontaneous energy, is the storytelling, not the content of the story, but just connecting to people through your stories.
Yeah, that's something like that's the only thing that I can do, actually relate to my story, what happened. Yeah, that's the only thing that I could bring to everyone else in here.
Maybe right now that's the only thing you can do. I don't believe it though.
But I don't know. I mean, that's all that I could say.
Is there something else that you want to do?
Yeah, nothing. Only to.
Okay, so then maybe it's good enough. If that's all you want to do, then maybe storytelling is good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do.
Can and want are two different things. I didn't ask you what you can do. I believe you could do a lot of things, but for me, I'm curious about what you want to do, not what you can do.
What I want to do? Well, I want to share my experience, and that's all.
And that's what you're doing. Great. Say anyone else.
Yeah, anyone else?
So we are in the second hour. So I guess that Fatime was not going to teach her class, which I'm surprised at because I did not hear from Fatima. I want to put more responsibility into the hands of the board of directors. I don't want to be the only leader in this group. Board of directors, if you're listening.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
You got me.
No.
Wow.
Not just you, Claudette. Not just you.
I think I'm the only one.
Yes,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah, that may be. No, that may be you're the only one in the Zoom call, but you maybe not the only one listening to the recording.
That's right.
Mukhtar would very often listen to the recording. Mukhtar might be, I don't know who listens to the recording, but they might. Ahmed might listen to the recording. Nelly might listen to the recording. But no, seriously, I'm speaking to the board of directors together, including me, because I am also on the board of directors. I want more communication with the board of directors. Claudette, you're not a teacher.
I would also love it. I would also love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't have the opportunity to be a teacher. It was so much going on there. So
Claudette, you're taking what I'm saying just personally. It's not about you. It's not about you. I didn't mean to get into a back and forth with you, Claudette. What I'm bringing into the group is really from my teacher role. I'm teaching a class right now. Not really a board of director and a head teacher right now. I'm teaching a class. And the reason I'm teaching a class right now, it's complicated. But Fatima was on the schedule, and I did communicate with Fatima, and Fatima says, I'm here. But we did not effectively communicate who was teaching this class. And I would like better communication than that.
Yeah, may I say something? Mm-hmm.
Even when I get angry, I'd still like to be able to communicate with people. Go ahead, Claudette.
Yeah, probably it was a misunderstanding yesterday because it was so much going, and then you have one decision and then you change it. You want people to not to skip the classes, cancel the classes for all the other teachers, and then
but Claudette,
it was a misunderstanding a little bit, even for me.
Claudette, Claudette, you're making excuses for Fatima. You're defending Fatima.
Probably I am. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not your job to defend Fatima.
I can see that. Well, yeah, I'm ready for more responsibilities. I'm here, and I would like to listen to that, and we can discuss on Discord. Probably that would be a great idea to have more responsibilities on the board of directors. Remember that I have that kind of excitement to add more people on the board of directors, more members to participate there. That was my main goal about 2 weeks ago, I think. Expanding more, that I had that desire. Yesterday, I want to have more things to add there about how can we participate more in the Zoom meetings and the teachers increasing about classes for teachers. But then it came like a storm, a hurricane. So yeah, it was a little frustrating, and in my way of expanding more here, you know.
I don't know. Why don't you tell us?
Yeah, I was planning. I have my list of how and what to do. How can I do it? And I want to discover myself inside me. I have the desire, and I was ready for that. And then I figure out that probably many things that they are passing, I could also myself being there involved in that kind of situation. But because of my short time for my other activities that I have, I couldn't participate. And that was a little frustrating for me. Like I say, well, I even had schedule a class for teaching. And when I saw Nani that she was talking about collocations, and I said, well, next time I would like to have a book and talk about some idiomatic expressions and continue following, you know. I was just to give a continuity about following the same methodology for expanding about those teachings, and then disappear about that kind of dream that I had. And probably that I mentioned yesterday, remember about cutting the wings, and I felt like that way because I was working so hard on my own, silently, and then exposing here in the group. But it was like contradicting my feelings, my desires, and my wants. Back to the group.
Claudette, you were working silently to bring your dream, to bring your desires, vision into the group, to be more active. But outside of you, in the group, there was something else going on. There was a hurricane going on. And that got in the way.
Yeah, and that stopped me to expand my first desire. And I said, well, I need now to change my way of thinking, and let's see what direction it goes, everything. And of course, I would like to participate more and take more responsibilities if that is what the group needs right now. I need to know exactly where everything is going. I have a question, James, for you. May I ask you a question about, you say that you're going to take a break for 1 week? And that means that you're going to continue be teaching about this class, 8 to 9 every day. Well, my schedule in Mexico, 13 UTC.
That's right. My break is for the text spaces, not for the Zoom calls.
And the other teachers are going to be willing to continue doing their job as they were scheduled the classes, or there is a change there?
Not sure what you're asking. You're asking about what the teachers are going to do.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just seen tomorrow morning, he was scheduled a class for Sunday, right?
My understanding is that the teachers will the te- the teachers, I expect to continue as planned.
Okay. Yeah, that was my doubt about that. Okay.
That's why I haven't heard the teachers. I haven't heard anything from the teachers saying they're not going to teach their schedule.
Yeah, after the hurricane, everything has to come to peace now, I guess. Well, back to
Not,
the group.
not necessarily. Not necessarily. As you've seen with Fatima, it didn't come back. No information. No information.
I can see that.
We're at the edge of the known. We're at the edge of the known.
I remember you mentioned one word that I like the phrase, be on the fence. I like that. Most of us, I think we're on the fence.
Well, are you on the fence? And if so, between what? Being on the fence is a dangerous place to be.
Yeah, because I can fall or I can run or I can participate.
Yeah, or get hit by a car if you're in the middle of the road. So are you on the fence? Are you in the middle of some two decisions?
No, you can count on me. I'm here. That's what I am just trying to participate as much as I can. Yeah, I'm here.
So you're not on the fence. You're not in between two decisions.
No, not now. Yeah, everything is peaceful. Yeah, inside of me.
If you're done, Claudette, Nargis, Azerbaijan, I'd like to summarize you and James.
Yeah, sure. I'm done. Back to the group. Back to you.
Okay. You said that you were surprised and maybe frustrated yesterday about what happened, and you actually were working silently. You wanted to make more contributions to the group. Maybe were planning to teach a class and got confused because you imagine yourself in the place of those people, the teachers who cancel classes unexpectedly. But you're still here, and you'd like to take some of the responsibilities, but you need some clear maybe some clarity with what responsibilities you can take, what work you can share. And did I miss some important points for you?
Nargis, I didn't recognize your voice. You caught me perfectly on. Totally. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I'd like to summarize James a little bit. James, you said that you'd like to have more connection with the board members, and you'd like to discuss more. Maybe you'd like to share your leadership with them. And what else? What there? And you said that classes were not. I think I wonder if there is something that you want me to hear from what you said. What else?
Yeah. Sitting on the fence is a dangerous place to be. It's being in between two decisions. And we can't really stay here. We can choose left, we can choose right, but we can't choose not to make a decision. We're always making a decision. So the question is, do we know what decision we're making? And there's some sound problems, I think, from you, Nargis.
Oh, sorry. I'll try to take my earphones. Just a minute.
We're always making decisions. We can't not make a decision. It's not possible. So sometimes we go back and forth. If we think we're not making a decision, usually what's happening is we're going back and forth and back and forth. And that's a version of noise. It creates noise. And it's a little bit like chaotic, right? If people see, they're like, which is it, right? You see how, anyway, that's it.
Being on the fence and not making clear decisions can create chaos.
Yeah,
And
that's it.
okay. I'm really curious about your desire to share your leadership with board members. And I don't know. Yes, what I'm interested in. I don't want to question you. It's not the right thing to do, I guess. But what I'd like to know if there is some kind of boundaries for your authority in the group, if you share your leadership with the board members, because you're the owner and you're the head teacher.
For instance, you're curious about my authority.
Yes, and what does it mean actually to share your leadership with board members? For instance, today I was writing to Maria, I was replying to Maria in Discord that actually Mukhtar was allowed, could be allowed to teach more classes, and but then I heard you being happy with not letting other teachers to teach more classes, to set about setting limits for them. And I wonder if you, for instance, if you shared your leadership with board members and they voted for some kind of exceptions for teachers that are in the board in the board, would you still accept their choice, or would you stick to what makes you feel happy?
Well, it's not about what makes me feel happy. It's about what I would, the policy decision I would make as the head teacher.
Yes. So I'm still not able to see the boundaries.
I can see that.
Oh, yeah.
You're not done asking me questions.
I'm trying hard not to ask, but yeah, it is difficult.
As long as you're asking questions, I'm not answering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that.
So you're actually, it's a good example. You don't want an answer from me.
No, I do want, because you are the one that could bring in the clarity about the issue. But I also know that you don't like being asked questions. But
well, now you have a mind read of me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, I have a mind read that you don't like being asked questions. I'd like to check.
It's not true.
I'm not able to see what kind of question I can ask you that you'd like to answer, and that would help me to understand what I'm curious about. So.
You done?
Yes. Yeah, probably I'm done. I'm not satisfied.
Not probably. See, probably means that's in the middle here. Probably done means you could start up at any time, and it seems like you will. You've interrupted me a few times, and you probably will interrupt me again. So could you make a decision? Are you done or not?
So maybe I misunderstood you, and you were going to answer my questions. Now, in case you were going to answer my questions, I'm done.
Nope, that's not how it works. You want to,
Yeah.
you're trying to tie your decision to something I'm doing. So if I don't do what you want, then you're not going to do something. And all that means is you're confusing yourself about what you want, right? You said, if you answer my question, then I'm done.
No, I'm not done because I didn't get the answer for my question.
The two things are unrelated. You can't get an answer to your question as long as you're not done. As long as you're talking, nobody could answer you. Even God cannot answer you while you're talking.
Okay, we still have time, so I'm done.
It has nothing to do with time. It has nothing to do with time. It has to do with actually wanting me to say something, which I have. I have an answer for you. I just can't give it to you while you're talking. So now that you're done, let me give you the answer. I'm the head teacher. I make the policy for teachers teaching in the group, how many hours, requirements, suspensions, all of the things related to making decisions about what teachers can do and cannot do. That's my job as the head teacher. However, I get my authority to be the head teacher from the board of directors. So, you know the word delegation, right? The ability to delegate power to a group or a person to do something. Think of, for example, of a city. You have a city with a police department and the chief of police. They send out the police officers to do work. Police officer goes here, arrests somebody. They go there, they give a ticket. They have the authority to make those decisions. Who am I giving a ticket to? But ultimately, it comes back to the police department, maybe even to the mayor, to the city, right? They have delegated some authority to make decisions and to do some work. The board of directors is delegating to me, the head teacher, the ability to work with the teachers and make decisions. So in the case of Mukhtar was one board of director. He couldn't tell me what to do as the head teacher alone, but as part of the board of directors could get together and say, we want the head teacher to do this. Head teacher, do what we want. Now, I'm the head teacher. I might say, okay, I'll do what you want. Or I might say, I'm sorry, you're the board of directors, but I am not willing to do what you want me to do. I resign. I'm not the head. I will quit as head teacher because I don't want to be told to do this bad policy. So there's some interaction between the authority of the board of directors and the authority of the head teacher. In the specific case of teaching 10 classes a week as a minimum before teaching 2 hours a week, it was a policy that was not really discussed, right? And maybe there was some dissatisfaction. Mukhtar didn't like the policy. Nellie did. There was some disagreement within the board of directors about that policy. So the authority is there, but the board of directors is kind of not unified. It's not one unified opinion. Can you tell me what I said, Nargiz?
I guess yes. At least I'll try to. So you had the authority. You were the head teacher, and I think you said that board of directors gave that authority to you, and you were the one to decide to set a policy for teachers, for classes, and but board members could also discuss and vote and maybe influence influence to some extent your decisions. And in the case of Muhtar, there was a policy set for all teachers, and well, except for you, and he
That's
just
true. Except for me, I have an exception. I teach many more classes a week than just 1 or 2 hours a week.
yes, and in that case, Muhtar only wanted you to do something. I wanted you to bring some changes, but the board was not working in unity because one of the members wanted one thing and the other something different. And
but my sense is that all of the board members were okay with my policy except Mukhtar, right? And Mukhtar is just one board member. He's not able to make all of the decisions for the whole board. So he did not get what he wanted as a board member because 6 other board members were okay with the policy. And that's it. I mean, if you don't have a majority on the board, 4 people who say, let's do this, then you're in the minority. Even if you have the greatest idea in the world, the board doesn't want to do that.
Oh, yes, and I didn't see the board discuss that matter so much.
That's true. The board didn't discuss it much, including Mukhtar.
Yes.
And that is the authority of the board to discuss it. But if they don't take that authority, nobody can force them to take that authority. I don't know if you know about the American Supreme Court. This is getting a little bit technical, but the American Supreme Court, they make their own decisions about what court cases to listen to. 1,000 court cases come and they choose. They say, oh, we'll listen to 100 of them. And the other 900, too bad, they don't get looked at. It's the same thing with our board of directors. Maybe 10 issues come up to the board and the board says, not interested. We'll look at one thing or 2 things. Now you could have feelings about that. You could say, hey, I want the board to care. I want the board to look at all of the issues or my issue. But that's the exchange. That's the power dialogue between the whole group and the leaders of the group. Nargiz, you're not a board member, but you're a member of the group. So you can come into the group and use your authority to say, hey, the board is ignoring an important issue. I want the board of directors to take up an issue that is important to me, which is the policy for how many classes a teacher can teach. I want the board to make this decision. I want the board to make that decision, right? So you could ask yourself, rather than blaming the board for not talking about something that's important to you, you could see, did you bring the issue up? Even now, I don't know what your policy is, Nargiz. I don't know if you agreed with me or agreed with Mukhtar. And it doesn't matter. You don't have to say. But if you want other people to say their opinion, you could start with yourself.
Sure. I actually was waiting for Mukhtar to do that, and even I said him to do.
This is the result of waiting. See, when we wait for someone else to do something, they might not, and then we might lose the opportunity. Like you've lost the opportunity. You waited for Mukhtar and he didn't do it, and now it's lost. in a way. When we wait, we lose things when we wait.
Well,
They
at
kn-
least we learn on what
Huh?
we have lost.
Huh?
And at least we learn, and I also learned about the limits and of your authority and how it works. And actually, I thought that it is the way that I thought about it, and I'm glad to realize that.
Yeah, I have seen you talking about it, and you do seem to have a good understanding of it. I think it's pretty simple, but we can make it complicated if we want. It seems pretty simple to me, at least.
Yeah, the same. Thanks for answering.
You're
Anyone
welcome.
else?
And I'll just say one more thing about this, because Nargiz was asking about my authority and yesterday's decision and how I give authority to the board. I give authority to the board. It's a decision to give authority. So yesterday I made a decision kind of to do something on my own, and then I changed my mind. I said, oh, wait a minute. I'm just acting on my own. Do I want to act on my own? No, I want to act with the board. So I went to the board and I said, hey, I don't want to act alone. I'd like us all to make a decision together. This is what I want. What do you want? That's how I gave the board authority. I can do the same thing here with the group, right? I can say, hey, this is what I want, group, students. What do you want? And then we share authority in that way. Silent subgroup time. Noemi, hi, is that Cherry? Are you here, Noemi? From Bolivia? I had a fight with Noemi in the group last night in Discord. If this is the same Noemi, I don't know. But somebody named Noemi or Cherry was joining Mukhtar's classes. And I feel angry about it. Anger might be something that the group doesn't want to look at. So anger is coming into the group through me often. Okay. Don't want to force the group to look at anger. As long as the group does not look at anger, the group will be ruled by anger.
Claudette from Mexico. I feel like anger, frustrated, disappointed, many emotions in me because the board of directors, just talking about in that space, we were I feel like we were not doing any good job as a group unity as we were expecting. So I am really disappointed about that commitment that I felt like we were so integrated, but at the same time, now I have the results and I felt that we were not working together. And we were giving all the authority and the responsibility to the head teacher, to the chair that was taking the decisions. And that was something really frustrating for me now to think about that. Now that I'm listening to Nargis and mentioning all the stuff, and now it's getting more clarity to me in my understanding. And I know what I can, how can I participate and what I can do now. Back to the group.
This is Liz from Indonesia. I just want to summarize about the James told the problem with Mukhtar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, we know that Mukhtar is a board director. He asked for more schedule, but James is asking for 5 hours a day, but James not allow it, and Mukhtar do such a rebellion. We invite some people in this group. Actually, the people in this group, the active people in this group, some of them is a board director also, and
Not exactly, Liz. Not exactly. May I?
Okay.
So Mukhtar, as a teacher, wanted to teach for 2 hours a week.
Okay.
Mukhtar was teaching 1 hour a week. He wanted to teach for 2 hours a week. And I said to him, could you just wait for 3 weeks? You've taught 7 hours in the group, and I want teachers to teach for 10 hours, then 2 hours a week. So I said, just wait 3 weeks, teach 3 more classes, or maybe even 2 weeks, teach a substitute class here. And Mukhtar said, no, I'm not going to teach a substitute class, and I'm not going to wait 3 weeks. I want to do it right now. And I said, Mukhtar, I'm sorry. No, I have a policy that I apply for all the teachers, and I want to do the same policy for you. And I said to Mukhtar, let's talk about the policy as a board of directors. Let's discuss, let's create a policy for all teachers. And Mukhtar said, no, I don't want to talk about it. Your idea is wrong. I'm just going to teach it anyway, and I'm doing it outside of the group. And people said, yes, I agree with Mukhtar. I want to take his class. Nothing can stop me. And it's true. I mean, it's true. Teachers teach outside of this class. There's no rule. There's no rule against teachers here teaching outside of the class. I teach outside of this class. Of course, teachers teach outside of the class. So the issue is not so much, I mean, for me, where I'm concerned, I would like just a board of directors that creates a policy together. That's really where, like, I feel like we failed. The board of directors did not come together and work on policy. Instead, the board of directors split apart and did their own things. without talking to each other.
Okay, thank you. Mm. Okay. And then I find out that some of members join in the group, I think, and it's make you angry.
Yes,
Without
it's true. I'm sorry. I'm just distracted by some other sounds in your room. I hear some
Okay.
voices or whatever. But yes, it's sorry. Yes, that's true. There's no rule. There's no rule against people having friendships outside of this group, teaching outside of this group, joining classes outside of this group. There's no rule against it. But you're right. I was very angry about it.
Yeah.
There's also no rule against being angry. If anybody was interested.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh?
Everyone, we are human. We have a feeling, but always happy. We
Yeah.
also angry.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, thank you. Anyone else?
This is Murad. Can I talk?
Murad.
So
Murad,
actually,
go ahead.
yeah, thank you so much. Actually, I just joined a few minutes ago.
Oh, I know.
Just finished some duties and just directly I came to the class. So I'm still noticing that we're still talking about the same subject. You know, I prefer if we can carry on. The whole
No.
subject doesn't deserve, you know, this magnification and the constant repeat for it. Just very simple, you know. A teacher did a breach for the rules and he got kicked. Very simple. We just carry on and let's just, you know, keep, you know, creating another subjects where, you know, the students can get, you know, the improvement that they are seeking to get. That's it.
Surprises learning's time. 7 minutes, and then I'm handing over to Nellie, who's doing her role play class. And actually, today is the first day that Nellie is teaching for 2 hours because she has taught for 10 hours in the group, and now she's teaching for 2 hours a week, starting from today. So, surprises learnings. Yes.
Yes, James. I just want to say that I'm so surprised with your attitude yesterday and today. Although you said you are so furious and disappointed and distracted, but I see you can deal. You're so calm. I can feel your anger, you know, so you can handle it. Maybe some other members felt your anger, but I did not. I did not feel your anger. So I see you laughing and discussing those matters and talking so calmly. And that surprised me actually. And I guess you are a good leader, James. You are a good leader. Just please don't make any rash decisions later, you know, based on anger or something. Just control your anger, please, and think before you take such a decision. Thank you.
Julianas, you don't have to raise your hand. Go ahead. Do you have a surprise or learning?
Yes, yeah, thank you so much, teacher. Give me this good opportunity for me and first of all, I'm sorry, long time I no see Mr. Chance because the first time I meet Mr. and after that another member in this group. And I follow. There are many people apologize me. I follow. There are 3 or 4 members. They have to protest to Mr. James. It is. I think that it is not true. That's why every organization or every community there has the lure. So we must to follow the lure. So what they take to the leader or teacher, students or society, we must to follow the lure. So
I don't understand the word you're saying. Is it leader? Then that society must follow the leader? The lure? What?
The lure.
Spell it.
I say that unusually to flow. There are some 3 or 4 members that have to the protect with the teacher. So I think that this is not true. That's why every organization.
Julianus, I'm so sorry, but I don't understand what you're saying. What is not true?
That's why they are have to the protest with the policy or yes from the teacher.
So you think the group follows the policy of the teacher or the leader that's necessary?
Yes.
Okay, that's clear.
Yeah, that's all. Thank you so much, teacher.
Is that a surprise, a learning, satisfaction, dissatisfaction? Julianus?
Yes, sir.
So in the end section, we do a wrap up called Surprises Learnings, and there's 6 categories. And I'm just curious if what you're saying, if you think it fits in to any of those 6 groups: surprise, learning, satisfaction, dissatisfaction, discovery, or next move. I thought maybe it's a dissatisfaction that some people do not follow policy.
Yeah, according to me, I'm satisfaction.
Okay, got it. Dissatisfaction. Any other surprises, learnings?
Claudette from Mexico. I'm not satisfied that we couldn't fulfill the commitment for the board of directors, and we are not more involved in the Zoom meeting calls. Members, I'm sorry, I have a sore throat. Members, as a board of directors, we should participate more, getting more involved in the Zoom meeting calls to see what's going on in order to find, I would like that policy of the board of directors. I would like to go and work on that. Yeah. Thank you. Back to the group.
Other surprises, learnings?
This is Murad, and I have a discovery. I discovered that we should create a policy where any issues or problems should be solved within specific time, rather than repeating the whole issue and being confused or distracted from our main purpose of being here in this class. So
you want to create a rule that nobody can be confused.
No, just create a rule where we will solve our issues within a certain time. Okay. Like 1 hour, or rather than, repeating the same things that won't lead, to solve the issues. It will add more extra issues to the original one. So this is a discovery.
Good luck with that, creating a rule that people have to solve their problems. Good luck.
No, the organization, but our problems are it won't be end, I think.
All right. On that note, I'm going to pass over to Nellie. I'm going to introduce Nellie. Give me a moment to pull up Nellie's introduction. Nellie Loster from Germany, studied mathematics, currently mainly occupied as a mom of a 3-year-old. She has had opportunity to learn English at school through reading, through using English at work, and in recent years in dialogue with people from various countries. Her teaching experience is based on 2 years of developing online platforms for dialogue in collaboration with James. Over to you, Nellie. I'm going to make you host. Is that all right? Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I'm teaching a class on role plays. And right after that, class for open discussion. So, yeah, I'm not very familiar with the role plays topic yet. What I'm asking the group to do is to think about situations you'd like to play here and characters you'd like to play. Shakil. Oh, yeah, okay.
This is me, Amar. I would like to add a scene in this where a mechanic and a customer who's has a car that he wants to repair and keep trying to bargain, how they call it, negotiate the price of repairing his vehicle at a car shop.
Okay.
And like that. Yeah.
Amand, maybe you can tilt your phone or tablet a bit so we can see your eyes, your whole face. Okay, great. And yeah, that sounds like a full scene. We could do a whole story where we have multiple scenes, or we could do just individual scenes. So let's, the first scene would be a person who owns a car, or yeah, takes care of a car, and he brings it to a shop to get a repair, but the price isn't right, and they talk about it with the shop owner or the repair shop owner, mechanic. So would anyone like to play one of those two roles, the mechanic or the customer?
I want to be the customer, the one who wants to repair his car with the repairman. I'll be that character.
And what's your name, your character's name?
The one who owns the car, who has the car damaged. My character's name will be Jonathan.
Jonathan. Okay, I'll put it in your name. Anyone else who wants to participate in the role play? To be the mechanic.
I do.
Okay. What's your name?
Dogman.
Dogman, Mr. Dogman.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a countdown. Do you feel ready for
I
that?
just want to check. So I am a mechanic. Is there anything else that I needed to know, or I'm just a mechanic?
I'm the guy who wants to repair. I'm playing the character who wants to repair my car. With
Got it.
you.
Got it.
And I think you have the authority to decide about the price, Dogman.
Okay.
Okay. Right. 3, 2, 1, action.
Hello, Mister. Can you repair my car? I don't know what's wrong with it. I think it got like.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
That's a 76 Dodge.
Oh, really? 76 Dodge.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I just got it from some car shop, and they told me this is a good car. I just bought it, and now it's ruined. So what can you do, my friend?
Oh yeah, you can't drive this car. This is not a car for driving. This is like it's more of like a collector's item. You know, it's an antique now.
Oh, antique, an old car.
Oh yeah. You can't get parts for this.
Yeah, parts. So how do you get parts? You know how to get parts, right? You're the repair guy.
Yeah, I can get parts. It's gonna cost you an arm and a leg.
Arm and a leg. So
Yeah, an arm. First, I'll take your arm. Then I'll take your leg, and then I'll fix your car.
You'll do it right now,
buddy. You're not getting me, buddy.
Yeah, I got you. I was playing around. So it costs like like expensive. So can you lower the price down a little bit? Maybe a price of a toy car where you
my hands are tied. My hands are tied. I don't make the prices. I don't make the prices. You want to order. What's wrong with the car? It doesn't. You don't know. Well, maybe I bet you, probably the engine is all shot. The engine's broken. Do you know how much it will cost to get a replacement engine for a 1976 Ford?
How much do I got? Price for?
If you can find it, minimum $50,000.
Oh, really?
Minimum. They're gonna have to ship it. They're gonna have to ship it from somewhere. I'm telling you, if you're not an antique car collector, you don't want to fix this car, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not like you said. I'm not an antique car collector. I'm using this only for driving. And also about the price, you said $50,000. Am I right? It includes shipping. Can I ask you? Can you use your money first to order the parts, and then I'll pay later. You fix it up, and I'll drive it back my home, and yeah, I'll pay you by bank, by account, your account, PayPal. You get me?
You
order first. You order it first.
Yeah, so you want me to pay out of my pocket $50,000, and then You promise to give that back. You promise
Yeah.
to pay me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a snowball's chance in hell.
Yeah, it's definitely. I'm being honest. I will pay you. Trust me.
Oh.
You have my promise. You know?
I have your promise. I see.
Yeah, you have my promise.
I see. I have your promise. What's your name?
My name is Jonathan. I
Jonathan.
just live in front of that what do you call it, liquor store. You know it, right?
Oh, the liquor store down the street. Is
Yeah,
that what? Is that what? Have you been? Yeah, I know it. I know.
You can come there, and yeah, I'll pay you a little by little. I mean, each week. I don't have much.
Jonathan, here's what I'm gonna do for you. Okay. I'm not gonna kick you out of my store for insulting me, and I'm not going to ban you from my store. If you want to come back with a different car, if you want to buy a car, you're welcome to it. You get me?
Okay. Yeah, you get me.
I'm giving you some special friendly service because I can tell that you're a special man.
Yeah, I'm a really special man, like you said.
Very special.
Yeah, but about the cars, what you offer me to buy new cars? You selling cars too?
I have a better idea, Jonathan. I'm just going to use my magic wand. Here you go. This is my mechanic magic wand. Just going to sprinkle a little bit of magic oil on top of your car. There you go. It's all good. You owe me $50,000.
Oh, just like that?
Yeah, just like that. No, it's just like that.
Seems to me looks like a scam.
Oh, you think so? Scam?
Yeah.
No. Like you said, I promise it works. Go ahead, get in. Give it a try, yeah.
Okay, I'll try it out.
Okay.
Whoa, it works. It moves.
I told you.
Yeah, I'll pay you later, my friend, but I gotta go home first. So,
yeah,
that's
Cut.
yeah.
Thank you. Any thoughts on the role play?
I didn't like about paying later. Pay later, no. Yeah.
it's hard not to say no when your partner is saying something ridiculous. It's hard to join my partner in the ridiculousness, but I can see as the actor, that's my job. And I really wanted to say no to the character. I really wanted to say no. And I thought, can I say yes and? How can I say yes and in this situation? Why do I even care? It's just fantasy. It's just a fantasy story. I lose nothing. And yet I couldn't do it. I was like, it's so strange. So strange.
Yeah.
Oh, you found a way. Great. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to continue the story? Write another scene that deals with in the same neighborhood or with the same characters? Or one of them? Or does someone want to propose a completely different scene?
Well, I love the idea of Dogman the Magic Mechanic. That to me is a character for the ages, and I would love to play him again.
Yeah, I would like to play my character again. The guy who characters got repaired magically by Dogman, the magician repaired man.
Can I give it a try? Can I give it a try with James?
Uh-huh.
Same
And
character.
what, you're also a customer?
Yeah,
I
I'm a
have an
customer.
idea. I
will
have an
come to his
idea.
workshop. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
haven't. Oh, okay. I wanted to do it in a new place, Murad. What about we go to the liquor store that he was talking about? I can go there to buy liquor. I can run into Jonathan. Murad, would you be the owner of the liquor store?
Well, honestly, when it comes to liquor, I'm not allowed. You know, some religious beliefs.
You're not even allowed to talk about liquor?
Yeah, I don't want to encourage anyone to try or to go there. So
I didn't
I'm so
realize
sorry.
that the rule was that strict that you can't talk about liquor. Okay.
Yeah, we are very strict when it comes to liquor and stuff. Even talking about it, you know, encouraging, making it simple.
Okay,
You know,
no problem.
But I can visit your workshop and, you know, trying to fix my car.
And
Or maybe, you know,
what if,
Mr. Green, I'm sorry. Can I add? Maybe change the liquor store into a pharmacy store. Yeah, where people take medicine, pills. I mean, Murad can.
would that work for you, Murad?
Okay, let's go.
Pharmacy, yeah.
Okay, so we have the pharmacy. That's where our characters meet. We have 3 characters. We have Dogman, the magic repairman. We have Jonathan, the customer with the car that's magically repaired. And we have, what's your name, Murad?
But the problem that I think there is no pharmacist could be his name a Dogman. He must have more educational label.
Yeah, my understanding is that you would be the owner of the pharmacy, Murad.
I'll be a customer.
A customer, okay, as well. So, what's your name?
Well, I will say Brian.
Brian.
Yes.
Okay, I'll put it in your name. And yeah, and so you're just meeting in the rows of the pharmacy. All of you, nobody's the owner of the pharmacy.
Maybe me and my friend, that is Murad, is you taking a character that you said. We go to the pharmacy. But yeah, I think that's all I have idea. I don't know what happened.
Well, my
Maybe.
character will be a guy who will visit a pharmacy while he's feeling sick, and he will request for this prescription.
Okay.
From whom? Because we don't have anyone who's playing the owner of the pharmacy. Or is that you, Jonathan?
A pharmacist. He must be a pharmacist. So I don't know, maybe Mr. James can give it a second try as well.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hold on, wait. Can I be the pharmacist? I'm Jonathan, but well, if you like to know, I also work as a pharmacist.
Sure,
and
I think so.
That makes sense.
Would you give us your family name, Jonathan?
My family name?
Yeah, because in a pharmacy, probably people would address you with your family name.
My family name will be I think Cruz.
Cruz.
Yeah.
Jonathan Cruz.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this written correctly?
Whoa. Son of Tom Cruise. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, great. So let's see how this goes. Pharmacist Jonathan Cruz and Mr. Dogman and Brian,
Just
the sick
Dogman.
customer. All right.
Can you
Free?
again? What is the rule of Mr. Dogman?
Just a fellow customer or
Okay.
someone who's in the pharmacy? Maybe visiting Jonathan Cruz.
Oh, and Jonathan, he's the doctor.
He's a pharmacist. He's
the
the owner of the, or working at the
Okay.
shop. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, action.
Hello,
Oh my
sir.
God. Hi, doc. I feel so tired. I just woke up feeling stomach ache, stomach cramps. It's killing me. Can you find me any medication or something so that I can reduce the pain that I'm feeling now?
You want me to find some medication for your the disease that you have right now? What was that, sir? I forgot.
I have stomach aches, and actually, I just woke up yesterday. I ate something, was kept inside the fridge long time ago, and after eating it, stomach cramps started to attack my body, my stomach, and I don't know. I don't feel okay now. I need to any painkiller, anything that could relieve the pain that I'm feeling now.
Okay, so you said that you have a stomach ache and you're not feeling well in your stomach. Actually, we do have pills for that. Let me check under my cabinet here. Oh yeah, yeah. Here you go. Yeah, we have. But it's how do you call it? It's really an expensive kind of prescription, and
I can't pay you anything. Just give me anything that could, help me and overcome this pain.
but it costs the same price as your arms and your legs. So yeah.
How
Would
much?
you,
Can you give me a specific number?
I don't know. How much is your arm and your legs if you cut it off?
Are we gonna bargain over the price? It should be fixed. The price should be fixed for the medications. We're not in a
Well,
workshop, in Dogman workshop.
well, I saw a guy just repair my car, and his workshop. He said it's like over $500 the price, but he didn't actually do anything. He just put a sparkle glitter on my car, and suddenly it worked. And I'm still in debt with him. It's 500. It makes sense. This one is the five, maybe more expensive than that. So yeah, it costs your arm and your leg.
Yeah, actually, I heard about that shop, and a lot of people, were complaining about the high prices and the bad services that they were receiving. But this is not the subject now.
I'm right here. I'm right here. It's my
Oh
shop,
my God!
Jonathan.
What
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
right
doing
here.
here?
I'm right here. You bad mouthing my shop
No, I'm
No,
to
just
all of
kidding.
your customers.
I'm
no.
just kidding.
Unbelievable.
I'm just trying to relate the price here, like your price.
Yeah, I heard
What are
what you
you doing
said.
here?
I heard what you said.
Yeah.
I didn't mean you. I mean that the store that is next to you, actually.
You said
I
my
mean-
name. You said Dogman's shop. That's my shop. I'm Dogman.
Oh
You
my
think-
God, he's right. What should I do now?
What should you do? You should stop talking about my shop as being the worst place to fix your car.
Oh my
That's what you
God, I don't know.
do.
I don't know what to say, but I really need to apologize now because talking about people behind their back is something not good. So
Yeah, and if you talk about
so
someone
sorry.
behind their back, you should check if they're not right in front of you? You didn't even talk about me behind my back. I'm right here.
Actually, I didn't notice that you are in the store. You know, I was busy with the sickness that I'm having now. I don't know. Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
Do something. Can you do something, Mr. Cruz?
Can I do something? Yeah. I'm gonna break your windshield. Remember the car you left at my shop? Well, now it has a broken windshield.
Oh my
no.
God.
It's
Man,
it's
this guy's
magic.
so tough.
It's magic.
Yeah, you should see how he fixed my car. He just put glitter, you know. Actually, it wasn't the engine that destroyed, but he just put sparkle and glitter. It suddenly worked magically. I mean, yeah, that's the reason why they call him the magical repairman, something like that. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
so,
you can
so do you
show
want me
you.
to ask him if he has a medication, a magical medication, so that I can feel immediately okay?
Well, actually, I have. Hold on. There you go. This is a medical medication. It just appeared out of nowhere on my hand. So, but it's going to be expensive. It costs your entire body. So,
Oh my
yeah.
God. How much?
Yeah, like I said, it costs your entire body, you know.
My
It
entire
costs,
body? And how much you gonna cost my entire body?
I don't know. You have to cut it down and give it to me, and then I'll give you the give you. But I don't know how you're gonna use it without your body. Yeah, that's how we're
I'm
gonna.
a little bit confused.
As entertaining as this conversation is, I just need some motion sickness medicine. Can you just give me my motion sickness medicine so I can get out of here? Because listening to you guys talk is making it a lot worse.
Yeah, sure, man. I got you. I know. I understand. Here you go, man. Here you go, my friend. Catch it. Yeah.
Thank you.
You did.
Yeah, I'll take it off your tab for your car. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Go to what we're going to do. So yeah. So how about you, my friend? You still want to buy the magical pill with you?
Well, honestly, I'm short of money, so if you can, like, give me that money and I will pay you back like a week after 1 week. I don't know, you know, it's so expensive. I cannot afford that much of money that you are saying.
Okay, maybe I could make installment for you. You want it?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, an installment would be great. But each month you have to cut your body by piece by piece, you know, because in installment it costs the whole body of yourself. So yeah, it doesn't make sense, right?
Are you a doctor or a poacher?
No. It's just the price is like that, you know. Uh it costs the price, like it costs your whole body to have this magic pill.
Well, I think we are a little bit distracted from our scenario. So can you give me the price and let me take this medication because I'm feel so sick.
Okay, how about this? Let's just turn it into a dollar currency. 500,000 this pill.
Okay, this is your 500. Please give
Yeah.
me the medication.
Yeah, sure, here you go. But yeah, you have money. You have $500 with you.
Yeah, I have the 500. I thought it was, you know, costing more than that.
You have $500. So okay, so no need for installment. With me.
I don't need it.
Yeah,
Since
here,
it's
take it.
500, I can't afford that.
Yeah, okay, here you go. Take it. Yeah, eat it. Yeah,
Thanks so much, Doc.
Yeah, you're gonna be cured. Maybe maybe in 1 minute you'll be cured. Yeah, something around that.
I'll check that. Thank you so much, doctor.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, I'm a doctor, and yeah, I'm a cashier also. Yeah. Well, that's just try to tell you that. Yeah.
Thoughts about the role play?
It went around in circles a lot. for like a few minutes. He kept going like, tell me the price. I'll tell you the price. Tell me the price. I told you the price. Tell me the price. Here is the price. It just kind of kept going in circles.
Seemed like the two players didn't practice the yes and, or yeah, one had an idea and the other one found the idea so alienating that they didn't accept it. And just
I think the script took too long, to be end. I wasn't able to reach the end. I was trying to get the prize and leave the store because I was feeling pain, but we didn't, come with a tight conversation or a concise conversation. But it was so good. It was good for me.
Yeah, this is me from yeah. You went weird after by the price, but when I say cost like as your whole body, well, it went weird from there, and I just don't know what to say after that, and I just kept saying the same thing.
Well, Aman's, an arm and a leg, it costs an arm and a leg is an idiomatic expression. It doesn't actually mean you pay an arm and a leg. It means that something is very expensive. And it seems like you didn't know that you were using arm and a leg literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, from there, I didn't know what to say after that. I just keep repeating again and again. Yeah.
And that's very unusual to have somebody. I mean, if we have witchcraft and magic, maybe that's something, but in this story, but usually you would just ask for money to pay for something. Maybe a lot of money, but not someone to die and to be slaughtered and give parts of their body. So yeah, that was weird. And I think that was too weird for Murat to play along with.
Yeah, true.
So.
Yeah, it was a little bit hard, to go along with that. I was trying, to change the subject where we be more realistic about the scene, but he kept asking for my bodies and the parts of my bodies. But you did a great role, by the way, Amans. I really liked your attitude and the thoughts that you came with. Thank you.
Yeah, you did it great. You did more better than I was trying to relate to the previous story about the magic cars and glitter that the magic repairman did to my car. But I just don't know I only know.
Yeah, it was obvious that you were also connected to the old story. So you wanted to implement the ideas that you came with, the arm and leg, terminology in this speech or in the second rule. So yeah, it's obvious. Thank you so much anyways.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, thank you. Something like that.
Okay, so I'd like to just say a few words for people who haven't participated in the role plays and maybe are quite new to this activity. So you can participate if you like by proposing scenes for our role plays, and also you can just propose to be a character that has been somebody else has suggested, or suggest your own character. And you can also in between, it's not just for the actors to talk about their experience in acting, anyone can say something. So now would be a time for anyone to either say something about the role plays we already had or propose something new, a next scene.
Nanny. Indeed, I haven't been role play before, but I have enjoyed the role play, and I'm really interested in in this class today.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Certainly, when we are role playing, we can imagine the real situation. Yeah, and certainly for me, James, I will never go to James shop.
You
if-
never participated in James's role play class?
Oh no.
Dog
James
man. You mean dog? You wouldn't go to
yes,
dog
yes,
man's?
dog
Okay.
man.
You
Yeah.
would visit the workshop.
Yes, and it's my opinion. It's my opinion. Because the shop. If you are the shopkeeper, you have to be. Let me think. Oh, calm down, and try to persuade customer. Yeah, to accept the price, and negotiate in a gentle way, not in an aggressive way. It is in my country. So and certainly we have many kinds of shopkeeper, and certainly if you are a customer, you can choose another shop. It's just my point of view in the group play today.
Okay, yeah.
But I'm really interested in this.
Uh-huh. And would you like to demonstrate maybe the way you would envision a shopkeeper deal with their customers? Would you like to play a shopkeeper?
Me, a shopkeeper?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, I like this. Oh, I will try. I will try to be a shopkeeper.
Okay. What type of services or wares do you want to have in your shop?
Maybe I would like to buy clothes.
You are selling clothes. You have a
Yes.
shop that sells clothes, and you would like to demonstrate, to try how you would handle customers that come to your shop, how you engage with them in a polite way or in a calm way. Or whatever you're able to do, because you can't know what customer's gonna come. Or yeah.
Maybe a customer want me to refund
Okay.
money, refund because the clothes is not in the good situation.
Okay. So now we have a situation where there's a shopkeeper and the customer, and the customer wants to return some clothes. Okay. And what's your name, Rosie? Maybe family name or birth names of your.
Maybe I can choose Rosie or Lucy.
It's better to use a name that really is different from your normal name.
Yeah, Lucy.
Lucy?
Yes.
Like this? Lucy?
Yes.
Okay. Mrs. Lucy. Okay. Well, do we have anyone who wants to be a customer?
Claudette, I would like to be the customer. Yes.
Okay. What's your name, Claudette?
My name is what name would be good? Easy for Rosie. Okay. Let's say a Mexican name, Maria.
Maria. Okay. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, action.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
Oh, good morning. Yes. Could you please help me with this refund, because it was a gift present and I have the receipt and I would like to refund this this dress.
Oh, this dress. What's the matter with the dress?
Yes, it was in the wrong size.
Oh, the wrong size. Okay. It's too small or too big for you?
No, it's on the contrary. It's too big and I want a small one.
Yes. I can change another dress for you.
Good. I have the receipt. What do you need? Do you need the receipt or you need only to fill the form, or how do I do the process?
And now I will change you. I will change. I will give you a bigger.
A smaller size? Okay. May I see?
A smaller size.
Yeah. Do you? Okay. What can you offer me? Can you show me?
And certainly I will give you a smaller size of this dress.
Yes, but I also don't like the color. Do you have another colors?
No, we only have this kind of dress with this color.
Okay. Is there another way that I can refund for another thing that is not going to be the dress, because I don't like this yellow color?
Oh, of course, you can choose another dress, and afterwards
or another item, probably another accessory, another item, another thing, maybe shoes, a hat, or what else do you can offer me here with the same price?
No, it depends on the dress you like.
Oh, only the dress. Another dress. I would like to have a pair of shoes.
Certainly, you can choose a pair of shoes. And certainly, I will count the price after you choosing your pair, the suitable pair of shoes.
Oh, okay. Well, where should I go? Is this in the apartment or is another department?
And now I will lead you to the department of shoes, so you can choose your favorite.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you will come back my shop and buy another dress in the future. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Okay. Nice seller.
It is the way salesperson in my country often say to the customer.
Yes, you're very helpful. Yes, but Yes, in my country it's a little bit different. We have more talking, and then we show more variety, so people they can choose and be satisfied with the purchase. Yeah, with the thing that they offer. It's the same in my country.
I see.
Cut.
Yeah, we're no longer. If you talk about the role play, please talk about the names from the role play, not because it's important to separate what happened in the role play from your identities outside of the role play.
I have a
Hello,
request.
James.
I have a request, Nelly.
Mhm.
I would like to do a role play where I play a board of director and somebody else plays a board of director.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
James,
Yeah, me too.
Who
You
is
have to
gonna?
vote.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good topic.
Yes,
scene.
James. Are you drinking a wine?
It's water. Gustavo is water.
Oh, okay.
That kind of bottles they have in United States. Yeah. In my country, it looks like a bottle of wine, a beer.
Yes. It looks like a wine bottle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very
Okay.
typical. When I
Thank
went
you.
there, yeah, when I went there, I have that kind of surprise. I say, I don't drink in the morning. It's too
So,
early.
I'd like to work on that scene
Yeah, that
because
would
we
be-
don't have much time left. We just have 15 minutes.
Oh, we have 15. We have
and
less than
and
50.
maybe so. James was asking to play for the scene with 2 board of directors, and he wants to play one. So I think we just need a second one, and then we are set to go.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Would anyone like to play a board of director?
Yeah, Nelly. Yeah, I'm here, Rania.
Rania? All right.
Yeah.
What's your, you want to play a board of director?
Uh-huh.
What's your name?
Well, Emily.
Emily. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Emily.
Yeah.
Me too, Nelly. Carmen.
Yes.
I don't know if it makes sense to have 3 people for this 15 minutes or 10 minutes.
Yes.
I prefer to well, let's check with James because he suggested.
I would love to have a whole board meeting, a whole role play board meeting.
Okay, great. So Claudette, you're Emily.
No, yeah, I'm Carmen.
Carmen, sorry.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I will be dog man. I will be on the board, but I will be dog man.
I'm sorry. I would like to say something.
Gustavo, do you also want to play a member of the board?
I'm a member. Sorry.
You were speaking at Gustavo. Was that you who said I'd like to say something?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yes. The most of people here is camera off. I don't like that. I would like to be to see the face. You know, it's important to know everyone. I think it's important. I respect everyone here, but the most of people here is camera off now. And in every meeting, you know, we need to change that behavior. You know, it's not good. We need to show our face. We need to be polite. Okay, I know there are different religions, there are different opinions. Okay, I respect everyone, but I like to
Gustavo?
participate. I like to participate in that meeting, but it's my opinion. Thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that in. And I'd like to start with the role play. I'd like to actually make the role play class longer because I have 2 classes next to each other, so I can just make it a bit longer, like 15 minutes to the role play class, so it's not so crowded. And yeah, so we have a board of directors: Dogman, Carmen, and Rania. What?
Emily.
Emily.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, action.
Okay, Dugman. We have an issue and we need to work on it. Can we hold a meeting, please?
You want to know if I want to have a meeting?
Yes, Dugman. I want us to discuss and set a time to have a meeting.
I love meetings.
Hey, why don't we ask Carmen?
Hi, everyone. I'm here. How are you doing today?
Hi,
Great.
Carmen.
Hi, Carmen.
Hi, James. Oh, I'm sorry, Dogman. Okay, we have I have an idea to discuss. If I propose, I don't know if you agree, if you would like to start with discussing an idea.
What's the idea? Let me guess.
Yeah.
You want, hold on. Your idea. It's coming to me.
Okay.
It's coming.
Okay.
You would like to kick me out of the board.
Oh, you were reading my mind. Yeah.
I'm very good at that.
Yeah.
Ever since I was a
Carmen.
child, I've been very good at reading people's minds. That's why I get kicked out of so many groups, because it freaks people out.
Okay.
They're like, it makes me too powerful. Threatens people.
And you know why I want to kick you out? Because you're becoming so powerful in the group. So that's
I know. Same story every time.
And I can replace for you for 1 week to see myself how is that possible.
Well,
Proposing my team.
Yeah, of course. I know, as in addition to you wanting to kick me out, I also know that you want to take my job.
Yes, I need to consult with the board of directors. The other member, I forgot his name because he's new in the meeting. What is the name? Yeah, Carmen, Emily, and the other one, Emily. We have another member. No, we don't.
No, we are only 3. Dugman, Carmen, and Emily. The 3 of us.
Oh, okay. Do you agree if I can call the other member and if he's coming?
Okay, I agree.
Okay. Ring, ring. Another member is coming. No answer. Another member?
Carmen.
Yeah.
Carmen, I'm getting another message. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God.
Yeah.
The other member was at the restaurant just now, and he wanted to get he wanted to get chicken wings, but they have no more.
Mm. Well, probably we can wait for the other member. Probably is going to appear and say jump
Okay.
in 2 seconds.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Let's wait for the other member. In the meantime, though, while we're waiting, did you want to tell me why you want my job? It's a hard job. If you can't read minds, it's a hard job.
Well,
Just, people will be expecting you to know what they're thinking all the time, like me.
oh, I
Are
know
you-
that you
are
were
you-
passing
you-
through very hard time. I
You
know
ready?
that
You ready for that?
I will have the guts. I
Wait,
want to try it.
don't tell me. No, you're not ready. You're not ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't take it mean in negative way in position. I just I want to be the best of doing what I'm doing, and I think I'm ready for taking your position. I know it's a hard work. People that are very demanding.
Okay.
I know that. Mhm.
Well, then I quit.
Okay, let me check with Elisa. Oh, Emily, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here,
Okay.
Carmen. You
Yeah.
know, I don't agree with you. Why do you want to kick Document out? Please,
Because
we need him, okay?
I
I don't think it's a
I
good
think I'm better than
idea.
him. I think I'm better than him now. I already understand about the structure, and I can have a lot of policies, and I can add more teaching classes, and I can do more things.
Yeah, but we cannot portray him this way. Okay, we just can't discuss it. Okay, if he has some issues, we can work on it.
But he's not
Okay.
accepting anything. He said no, 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 no to many things.
Yeah,
It's
we
about
can
real.
help him. Okay, to get over it.
Does
How can you help
does
him?
does anybody care about me? I'm saying yes. I will quit. Yes. I'll quit. I'll quit.
No. But what we are discussing, Emily and I, is that we want you to kick out because you are not accepting any other new ideas, any new opportunities for more people to come.
Are you saying that I can't quit because you want to kick me out?
No, you want to quit and you accept it. And Emily said that she doesn't want to that I can kick you out. She doesn't want that.
But you're not kicking me out. I'm quitting.
Oh, you're quitting. Oh, okay. That makes it much easier for me. You see, Emily, it's easier. So can we integrate
Oh,
more people?
why did man? I'm
You want her?
defending you, man. Here.
Can you check with
Come
him
together.
why he's
Yeah,
quitting?
yeah.
Okay, check with
No,
him.
I don't think he want to do that. He just he doesn't want to be kicked out. So he preferred to quit before we do that to him. Right, Desmond?
Can you check with him, please? Emily, are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, Emily,
Well,
you don't think I really want to quit?
No, I don't think you will quit, Desmond.
Oh.
I don't think so. Yeah, I know that you are a part of this group, and this group is a part of your life, and you're not going to sacrifice it. So I don't think you will quit. Okay, that's my opinion, and I'm sure you will not even if we kick you out, you won't leave it. You will struggle for it.
I totally agree with that. He's going to be here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is that true, Dugman? Have I mind read you? Right?
I can only read minds, but I cannot predict the future. That's my brother.
Yeah.
My brother is very good at predicting the future. You should ask him to join the board. You'd love him.
Okay. Let's vote.
Oh, Emily, I have to tell you something. Like, you know why I want to kick him out? Because he says that he wants to take a break. And if he takes a break for 1 week or 2 weeks or 1 month or 1 year, so it's not going to be so much important for our business. Okay, so we need to have more responsible people that not taking breaks. Don't you think, Emily?
Yeah, I think maybe he needs this break, Carmen. Come on,
Oh,
go take an ease, okay? He worked so hard for
I feel
many.
like a soccer ball in this conversation.
ah. That's what we're doing this meeting, just to organize about what is more productive for our business. And the business is, we have to be taking people that they don't want, because I listened to Document that he was planning to have a vacation and he was going to Cancun, to Mexico, yeah, for 1 week. And that's not very useful. Maybe he's going to be using the money that we were saving for the company.
Oh, I didn't know that was against the group rules.
Where are the group rules, Mr. Dugman? We have no rules here, remember?
Would you like me to write up the rules before I quit?
Sure, yeah. I would love to.
I would love to write the rules for you before I quit. That would be my deepest pleasure.
And can you read it for us too?
No, it's going to be a secret. It's going to be a secret. You're just going to open them up and you're going to discover the rules when I'm gone.
You see, that's what I want to kick him out.
my special present to you.
It's going to be a bomb, I guess, Emily. So don't trust him anymore. It's better that he goes away, take his vacation, take a break. Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna surprise us.
Yeah, he's going to give another surprise every day, and I can deal with those kind of stuff every day. Just when I just open the door and I say, what's going to happen today? Yeah, because every day is another surprise. I say, I better go silently and leave this room, and that's not good for me. Yeah, and I don't think it's good for you too, Emily. I don't know why you didn't say anything.
Well, for me, I love challenges, you know. I love to be surprised, so I'm okay with that.
If you love to be surprised, you're going to love my rules.
Yeah, I'm sure I will, Mr. Dugman.
Okay, well, let's read it later about what he has written about the policies and the rules, because we need to discover later, you and I, and we need to invite more people, more members. Remember that I was always telling you that we need to have more people, more strong and powerful meeting board of directors here. Emily, that's what I was telling you before, but you were not listening. You were not listening.
Yeah, I guess it's time to do that, Carmen. I guess we will have to add more members to the board, and maybe Mr. Dugman can take an ease and stop having all the responsibility on his shoulder. So, and I think all of us too can have a break sometime.
Don't worry. I will give you a sneak peek at one of my rules. One of the rules is I have 27 board members that I'm going to add. They're going to be very helpful.
27.
Oh yeah.
Why?
27 of my best agents of chaos are going to make your board mwah,
Marvelous. Why didn't you say that before?
I wanted it to be a surprise.
It's
See?
Emily's turn. Emily's
See,
turn, yes.
Carmen? I told you we have to keep him.
Yeah. You like
Yeah.
surprises. You can deal with that.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
full of surprises. Yeah, actually.
Okay. Well, you totally yes, I'm convinced by you that you're saying that we have to be friendly with his way of quitting. Yes, it's better. And give him a break and give him a vacation. I think it's healthy. And I totally agree with you. Yes. Maybe next opportunity.
Yes,
I only say
Carmen.
that 1 week. Only 1 week I would take the responsibility. Okay.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
I just want you to know, none of the board members that I'm going to send you speak English. So I hope that you are practicing your use of Google Translate. It's going to be necessary to get the wisdom from all of these new board members.
What a
Oh.
surprise, Mr. Dugman.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard work. So you're going
Hard but worth it. Hard but worth it.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're going to learn a lot of culture and a lot of other things and a lot of ideas. Yeah, probably that's going to be a good challenge. Emily, well, it was nice
Yeah.
talking, nice meeting, and I really enjoy. Well, for me, it's time for me to go for having some drink my coffee. Yeah. See you later.
Oh, okay, Carmen. See you
Bye,
later.
Dogman. Happy
Bye,
vacation.
Dugman.
Happy break. Bye.
Waiting for you, okay? Just get back
Okay.
soon.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. See ya.
Thoughts on the role play and student surprises and learnings.
Yeah, just me, Aman. I love in the role play that all the characters do here. I love the part where Mr. Green uses brain power, like Professor Xavier in X-Men. And for try to know where is this person, something like that. And that's all.
Well, Nelly, I want to thank you so much for this amazing class. It was the first time for me to participate, and I'm really surprised because I didn't know that I could do that. I surprised myself, and it was fun. Thank you so much.
I can't believe how much fun I had doing this role play. And I am so excited in a week when I go back into Discord to create a channel just for board of director role plays. because this role play was so nourishing to my soul. I don't have the words to express it.
Oh no. I really enjoy when you say it's going to be 27. My eyes open wide, big eyes. I say, what? Oh no. And nobody speaks English. Oh. Another kind. Really enjoy it. Thank you, Nelly. Thank you for this great opportunity that you gave this space for us.
I have a next move to propose abolishing the board of directors of James Green's English classroom and replacing it by plain board of directors. That's how some work gets done and we move forward.
Yeah.
Your next move is in James Green's English classroom. You want to actually abolish the board of directors and instead put in a theater group in the group that is just a group of actors pretending to be the board of directors for James Goose English Classroom. Is that your
yeah,
suggestion? Okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
But what the conclusions they come to would be implemented in the group.
Amazing, amazing. Yeah, amazing. I'm still laughing. Oh no.
In the movie Interview with a Vampire, there's a group of vampires who pretend to be vampires and they put on shows. And in their show, they are pretending to be vampires. So they are vampires pretending to be vampires, pretending to be vampires. So we could do the same thing here. We could have the board of directors pretending to be the board of directors, pretending to be the board of directors.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm really surprised by how different one can bring in oneself if it's just in a playful way. This is not earnest and it's not a decision, and we can just play around with ideas, and it's fun, and it's also giving really information about valuable information about what's important to us. And yeah, we can learn about ourselves, we can learn about the others. It's incredible. Other surprises and learnings about the role play class?
Just like you said, it was really satisfying to watch something that is a real concern of mine, like board members focusing on me too much and what my authority is to my decision, and even at the same time talking about me, not listening to what I want to do at all, right? So Dogman wanted to quit, but that wasn't important to Emily or Carmen at all. All they were interested in was having a discussion about me, but not including me, not including Dogman. And it was possible I could play Dogman and feel completely relaxed about it. Intellectually, I was saying, oh, look at this. This is not going to go anywhere. This is a total dead end because they're not including me in the conversation. But personally, I'm not angry because it's just Dogman. It's just Emily and Carmen, and it's just interesting to watch.
And it's like a relief for me. And I'm talking to the whole group. It's a relief for me because I needed. When I started about the first hour, I have a sore throat, and then later it was disappearing. And I'm checking my health, and I say now I can talk. Where is my sore throat? It was like a relief. Yeah. So I feel satisfied, and it gives me a great idea about that, because it's real. We're working on the board of directors, and we're working with the head teacher there. It makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, that's what I love a lot. And thank you. I really appreciate about this time. It was a lot of fun, and it was playing Carmen. It was like not be me. It was very joyful. I enjoy a lot. Back to the group.
This is Liz from Indonesia. Yeah, but I dislike Dogman character actually because it's easy for him to get out from the board director just only because Emily said something bad about him. So in reality, it's a little bit dangerous for the board, right? That's it. Anyone else?
Okay, so I'd like to transition into the open conversation space. So end of the role play session, and now I'd like to use the way where someone has the floor and speaks, then next person tries to understand, to work with them to understand what they have said, and then speak for themselves to the group. I'd like to use that structure and whatever topics come up in the group. So the floor is open.
I'd like to bring something in, which is that during my classes today, during the classes, Mukhtar is writing to me in YouTube. So I can't remember, Nargiz was asking me about the policies, decisions that I made as a head teacher. And then I see that in YouTube, Mukhtar is arguing with me. Not really with me, but he's just talking to himself in YouTube, right? And I find it very curious, kind of how we drop ourselves, right? It's kind of like people who come to the Zoom calls and write in the chat, like they're not holding it to themselves, but they're also not coming in to have a discussion. It's kind of like putting it in the garbage can. I have the sense that Mukhtar is putting his disagreements into the garbage can rather than coming to the call and disagreeing and bringing it in, or rather than just leaving the group. It's like this strange middle place of like sitting on the fence, not in, not out. It can't live there, right? It's kind of like, it doesn't, it has no, it's very ephemeral in that space. It's really irritating. It's really irritating. But we do have a public group, right? So we do present ourselves to the public. There's lots of people out there who might be watching this who are not in the group. Who knows what they're doing or thinking? So it's, it's not like against the rules of the group, certainly. You could be out in the world and watch our videos and have any opinion, hate me, love me, not tell me, all kinds of things, who knows? But to interact with it and to see it, it's like, oh, Again, this is personal, but I received a letter on my car last week, a very nasty letter. Somebody doesn't like my house. They think that I am not clean, that I don't keep my house clean. And they were very angry. They said, "You're lazy. The house is dirty. You're a clown." And I'm reading this and I'm thinking, I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you live on this block. Like, how can I care about it if I don't, right? It could be a crazy grandmother. I mean, it could be my next door neighbor. It could be, who knows, right? It's very hard to take it seriously because the person doesn't have even the, I don't know what to call it. It's not even about courage, but it's like they don't take themselves seriously. They don't take their concern seriously. If it was a real concern, I would go to my neighbor. I would say, "Excuse me, I live here, and your house is messy, and I don't like it, and we could talk about it." But with an anonymous letter, I didn't ask for an anonymous letter. I didn't say, "Hey, everybody in the neighborhood, tell me what you think." I'm going off maybe too long. Anyone else?
like to sum up?
I'd like to check a mind read. I have a mind read of you, Noemi, in Bolivia, that you are the same person I yelled at in Discord and said that I hate with deep, passionate hatred. Is that true?
Hello. This is Noemi from Bolivia. Well, my English isn't very well. I'm working in my listening with you. I always join here. Then I didn't get it that you are saying.
What?
I try to understand. Could
She
you
didn't get what you were saying.
say that again?
I have a guess that your name in Discord is Cherry. Is that right? You're Cherry?
Yes, yes, yes. But I was changed my real name. This is Noemi. Cherry was my nickname because Cherry Blossom likes likes me that tree.
Noemi, welcome to the Zoom class, and thank you for answering James's question. And he's currently doing a process where that I'm doing in this, inviting people here to do. If they think something about somebody else, they ask them, and you can give an answer, and it can help them change their opinion about what's going on. The person who has the question. And so thank you for answering him. And I'd like to go back to James now and invite you to speak later if you'd like to talk more. Is that okay for you?
Yes. Yes, I understand. But sometimes, well, I want to speak here, but however, I feel so nervous. It's hard for me to organize my ideas in English. My native language is Spanish. Then I prefer study more in order to speak here. If I talk with you here, that will be my that is my challenge. Then I study every day.
Yeah, I'm happy that you're coming in and you're speaking. And also I want to have a certain structure for the dialogue in this classroom. And so I'm inviting you to come in a bit later with your own, if whatever you want to say, or maybe you don't want to talk later. And I would like to go back to James for now. And I'm asking you if that is okay for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. And James, so let's continue this the normal structure. So you have gotten an answer to your mind read check. You had an idea about Noemi. You asked her and she told you, yes, that's her. And so do you believe her?
Yes.
And yeah, how do you feel towards Noemi?
Closer, a lot closer. Anyone else?
Okay, so Noemi or anyone else in the group, if you want to speak, just say whatever you heard from James, and he will help you if you missed something important, and then you can speak.
This is Liz from Indonesia. I heard James informs us that Mukhtar chat in the YouTube channel. So it's also irritates me because it's
Liz,
not solving the problem,
Liz,
right?
Wait a moment,
Yeah.
Liz. So you heard something from James, and now please just check with James if that's the main idea he wants you to hear, or if he wants to focus on something else. Would you do that?
Okay. Okay. James, may I telling about that? My opinion?
Well, Liz, you would be checking with James if what you understood from James is the thing important to him. So just ask him, did I understand you, or something like that?
Okay. Okay. I heard from you, James, that you told us Mukhtar sends a message in the YouTube channel and it is irritate you. Am I right?
Yeah, Mukhtar could come here and talk, or he could leave the group, but he's choosing a middle thing, which is like sending these messages of disagreement into a different place where we might read it, we might not. It's really irritating.
Yeah, it's such a standing on the fence.
It's like it's not standing up for himself, like the person who put a letter on my car. It's like they don't really care about what they think. They want me to care about what they think, but they don't even care about what they think. So I don't care about what they think.
So you think that it's such a selfish thing?
It's not selfish. It's actually, it's not selfish. It's just like a waste. It's like watching somebody burn a pile of money. Well, it's your money. It's none of my business if you want to burn a pile of money. I don't understand what benefit it provides.
Yeah, you make such someone, an old woman, complain about your dirty houses.
Now
Yeah?
you're going back to something James said before. Maybe if you would try to just get what he said just now, and and check if that's what you understood is good enough for him.
Okay. You
got me, Liz. You got me. Yeah. Good enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
so
you,
now, Liz,
James.
you can speak about whatever you like. You check with yourself and you talk to the whole group about what's important to you.
Yeah, actually, may I give an opinion also?
May you what?
Give an opinion.
Sure. Yeah. That's your time for your opinion.
Actually, I dislike something that continuously. I love to find out the problem. It is if I'm not wrong, it is the 2 days we are talking about the Mukhtar, and we are forget about how to solve the problem. Even though I know this improve it because some people here know the problem, the mind problem, why James being angry and still not to solve the problem because Mokhtar also make a little bit irritated. He's not joined here, but chatting in the YouTube when many people who not know about the problem see it, and it is irritates me also because I need to I want the group like usual, not only talking about Mukhtar and problem here. We're just talking about how to improve ourselves because all the purpose of people who join here is to improve ourselves, our English ability. Okay, thank you. Anyone else?
Liz, I think you said that you are irritated talking about Mukhtar and what he's doing, that he's not here, and it feels like it's been 2 days talking about Mukhtar.
Yes. And some people, maybe most of people here feel sad because we are not losing Mukhtar, but some nice people because of Mukhtar. Right. Am I right?
What did you say? You said
I said that
you said
yes.
Liz, I think you're adding a question to what you're saying, but right now your work is just to let James know the important things that you have said so he can understand you, and then he can speak, and later you can come in again. But I would like you to just stay with what you have already said, and James is trying to summarize what you have said and get the main ideas. So yeah,
okay.
just help him to understand what you have already said.
Okay. Go on, James.
So you're saying it's good enough? What he said already?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I just want to ask him about your neighbor.
Rosie, would you wait a moment? I think James has the floor now. He's silent, but he has the floor, and he'll let you know when he's done or if he wants to give it back to the group. Sometimes it's really useful to take a moment in silence before you speak to organize your thoughts.
usually the people who rush me to speak the most are the people who don't speak. And I understand that as being like some people are anxious of speaking, and so they get anxious about me not speaking. But yeah, I don't think this has to do with Mukhtar at all. The word that I'm using or that other people are using is Mukhtar, but there's a better word for it that leaves the person out of it. I haven't found the word yet. The closest thing I can think of is authority. That's why it keeps coming back to authority, because what authority do we have to speak in the board? What authority do we have to make decisions? What authority do we have as members? What authority do we have if we leave the group? All these questions are questions of authority, how we take up our own authority, how we drop our authority. That's what is coming up, in my opinion. Ahmed, who is still a board of director, had a strong reaction when I was talking to Nellie about authority. Nellie and I were not fighting. We were negotiating amongst ourselves. Who has the authority to do the thing, to engage with teachers and make decisions about the schedule? And it seemed like Ahmed had a strong reaction to that. He said, are we doing something good or are we fighting about authority? And then I think I asked him a question and I never heard back from him. And that to me is a kind of, again, like we have the authority to speak for ourselves. Everybody in the group has the authority to speak for themselves, but sometimes we take it and sometimes we don't. You know, you've seen it happen in different ways, but like, it's the same thing when students come here and say, give me a topic, give me a topic, give me a topic, give me a topic. I have a student like that right now. And it's very frustrating because she tells me, she says, give me a topic. And I say, let's talk about philosophy. She says, I don't want to talk about philosophy. I said, oh, okay. And she said, well, then give me something else. I said, well, let's talk about science. She said, no, science is boring. I said, oh, it's boring? Oh, let me think. What? And I this conversation with her goes on. I'm not kidding. It goes on for hours, I say, would you like to talk about this? She's like, no, give me something else. And I said, are you kidding? I just gave you 20 things. And you said, no, 20. You sure you don't have an idea? She's like, no, I can't think of anything. Try again. And I was, okay, I'll try again. I mean, I'm interested in lots of things. I have no problem coming up with lots of suggestions, but we just go in circles and we never find anything to talk about. Why is that? Anybody see why? Why do we never find something to talk about? Because she's not interested in taking up her authority to find something she likes, and I can't force her. Anyone else?
Generation gap between students and teachers. And sometimes men and women have different views in the same situation. And sometimes people from different countries have different views, about the same problem. So because of this, we need to talk about it directly. And certainly when I have any problem or any trouble or any misunderstanding, I like using video call and talk to my friend about it. Because when we are talking directly, we can see their emotion. The emotion, feelings and reaction. It's better to realize their attitude, their feelings, and especially true feelings about the same situation. And certainly, we have accept the gap, the generation gap, and different views, and because we have different background. And it is my opinion. And thank you very much for amazing meeting today. And I have to leave the meeting because it's very late in my town.
Thanks for coming in, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Sleep well.
And you know, although I'm trying to work, and I still trying to join the meeting. Okay. And goodbye.
Bye, Rosie.
Bye, Rosie. Yeah.
See you later. And have a good day.
Have a good day.
Thank you. And I'd like to invite further voices from the silent subgroup because we have 20 minutes to go. So, and we have some some people who haven't spoken on the call. Noemi, now is the time you can just come in and say anything you'd like. Within the structure, if you still want to do that. And also there is Nargis, Manoj, Eric, Azita, Solomon, Shakila Ahmed, Rosa. Yeah, Rosa.
This is Azita. Thank you so much, Nelly, for running the session. It was amazing, a special role play. It was amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't have any idea about anything. I'm just listening, and listening helps me very much for improving my language. Not only for improving my language. Meanwhile, these sessions, this meeting, I love some character, and I learn a lot of things, a lot of culture, and it helps me for betting leave and something like that. Anyway, thank you for all of members participate in this meeting and share your idea, your thoughts with me, and I think it's useful for us, for all of us. Anyway, thanks again for running the session. You are amazing. Thank you. Anyone else?
I would like to bring in Mukhtar's comments in YouTube because he's continuing to write in YouTube.
Okay, yeah.
He says, James, you ignored me when I asked for more lessons. You didn't say no or yes. You instead asked me about my feelings being ignored. The next day, you were asking any present members to fill a time slot. You're giving half-truths to the group. Besides, the board of directors did not make the 10-lesson policy. You did, and you could have changed it without going back to the board of directors. Anyway, it really doesn't matter now. As dear Murad said, a teacher who did not follow the rules and got himself kicked. You were the one who brought the issue to Zoom and to the YouTube live stream, and you were giving half-truths, James. I had a mind read you would talk about me, and you did. The group is part of the past for me now, and this might be the last time I follow here. I want to go ahead, and what I wrote here reached your ears and not the garbage.
Further voices from the silent subgroup. And, well, Liz, possibly you are also in the silent subgroup for this group. I don't know. Don't remember.
May I say something, Ali?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yes. James mentioned something that I want to check with him about authority. And this is my beautiful topic about talking about authority.
Odette, would you like to summarize what James said? Because it didn't get summarized.
Yeah, I'm going to check with him first. James, did you say that Mokhtar is continuing posting in YouTube channel and other apps? Like he was just be ignored and not satisfied and not getting the results. Am I right?
Well, I don't know if he's satisfied or not. He is sending
Well,
messages.
Mhm. Yeah. Continue, please. Sorry to interrupt you.
Mukhtar is sending messages, and the messages, I mean, we have public facing groups. It's a public group, so he doesn't have to be in the group to send messages. I did ask him when he was leaving the group, and he didn't give me an exact time, so I assume he's not in the group anymore. And I mean, that's kind of why we have like a role of head teachers. Like, you know, sometimes people just don't give us that information. We need to make a decision. Is somebody in the group or is he not? So I'll say he's not in the group, you know, and of course, every time I make a decision that gives people an opportunity to argue with me, somebody will say, well, he didn't say he's in the, goes on forever. But the point is, it's not about Mukhtar because people come and go. The point is about authority. What authority do we have here as people who come and participate here? What authority do we have to speak? Do we find our own authority to make decisions, to know what is right? The authority to know and speak for ourselves, right? Instead of letting other people speak for us, we speak for ourselves. We say, this is how I feel. This is what I think. Nobody can say that for me. Nobody knows what I think and what I feel. I'm the expert, right? That's taking up our own authority. Everybody in the group has authority over ourselves. And so when we find that authority over ourselves, to know what we think, to know how we feel, to make a decision about what we want, that is part of, I mean, being a member in the group. It's also part of just being a person in the world.
Would you try to summarize?
Oh my gosh. Well, the main idea is that we yeah, James?
I was just going to give you a simple version. The simple version is know how you feel. That's the beginning to taking up your own authority, knowing yourself, knowing how you feel, and knowing what you want.
Yes. Well, James was mentioning that just to give a start is to check how we feel, and we have the authority that nobody else is going to talk for us, because what we feel, how we want, what we have is only us. We only know how we feel, and we can bring it because nobody has the authority to talk about how I feel. Oh, the person feels.
So I see James confirming you got the main idea. So now it's your time if you want to say anything about it as well.
Yeah, yes.
To build on that.
Being working on the board of directors these past months gave me a great experience, and I see the awful results, terrible results, because we were not working as a unit, and when we want to grow, we didn't know how to communicate among us, among the groups, among the group that we were dealing with kind of stuff that some one member, they have that anxiety to move on, and we didn't listen, and that is a frustration for me. Also talking about the authority is for me, I'm facing authority every single day in my life. My authority is like, and I take it very seriously what James was passing when he mentioned about that he received a message and on the car, and I live also in a neighborhood and a community, and this community is for older people, and they have a lot of time, so they're checking about each neighbor what they are doing, and sometimes I do it unconsciously. I move the trash can to my neighbor's side, and then when I realize, I say, oh, I forgot to bring it back when I take my car out of the garage, and then when I return, she was complaining, said, why did you put the trash in my sidewalk? And I said, I do it unconsciously. I'm so sorry. But she was furious and angry with me because she thought that I was doing it on purpose. And it was not the truth. But if I'm not confirming with her, it's going to be a big mess and it's going to be irritating in both sides. And I invited her to have some breakfast the next day. And so we have a deal. So we negotiated. I knew how to deal with that kind of stuff, but it's very, very common. About in every place we find those kind of situations. That maybe for me is not a big issue, but for other person that is like kicking on their nerves, and probably she was irritated the whole day, and I didn't realize how she was feeling until she told me. She was not told me. She didn't tell me. She was arguing with me. She says, why are you doing this stuff with me? And I said, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that I was doing something wrong. And I see something very similar on the board of directors until somebody has the reaction, very cruel reaction, because the head teacher was just kicking members and teachers and telling many things about the feelings, and that was totally acceptable, totally reasonable in that way, to put it in the words, that reaction. We knew what was coming on, but we didn't say anything, and we didn't do anything in the right moment, with the right place, and with the right people. And so that's what I feel frustrated. And thank you, Nelly, for giving me the opportunity to bring that feeling on the floor, back to the group.
Okay, I'd like to wrap up the session and invite the group to come in for surprises and learnings about this class.
Yeah, this is Manoj from India. I enjoyed today's class, role plays, and I listened so many pupils. There is a very long discussion just made by Claudette from Mexico, I think so. I learned a lot of new words also, but I am also surprised because from last 3-4 days, I didn't attend this Zoom meet class of Mr. James because I was busy in my personal issues. But today, I am a bit confused. I can say surprised that a lot of things, new things I hear here about Mukhtar. So I don't know what is going on and what happened, but different peoples have given their different views. So I don't know honestly, but I surprised because different persons have different views. So it's very difficult to collect the different ideas and then make a smooth path to grow up for a long time. So that's me. Otherwise, I enjoyed your class. Anybody else? Thank you.
Sounds like a next move to build your own opinion.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
It's a great information. Any other surprises, learnings?
Yes, Natalie, please. I can say that I'm best satisfied this discussion because we've been beating around the bush for 2 days, and there's still no solution for this issue, and I'm afraid that it's gonna affect the whole group. So I feel disappointed too, and I'm so sorry for.
You have a dissatisfaction about the main topic of this class and the last couple of days, classes of the last couple of days. Is that right?
Yeah, it took us too much time to discuss the same issue, as some members said.
Rania, with
Yeah.
a dissatisfaction, I'd like to invite you to think of one little thing that you could do differently to be less dissatisfied next time.
Okay. Maybe I take a break, Nelly. Maybe, I've been here with you for now 3-4 hours now, listening to you, and I got confused, and it ended up badly. I keep thinking, how could we solve this problem, or how can we get rid of this situation? But I don't know. I can't find a
Well,
solution.
you came up with a little thing you could do. You could take some rest when you notice that it's really exhausting for you to engage with the same thing for such a long time.
Yes,
So I think that's great.
why.
Congratulations.
Emily, you need a break, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take the group's
supported
money and go
him.
to Mexico. Yeah. It's a great plan.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you, Nelly. Thank you.
Any other surprises and learnings? 3.5
This
minutes
is
to go.
This is from Indonesia. Okay, actually, last night when I saw and heard James angry, I feel scary because I have told that I'm afraid James will close all the activities in Discord and in the Zoom meeting. That's why I'm begging to the God because if I just predict if James open the Zoom meeting today, I will open the video. I mean, open the camera, and I will try. Is it good good for me or not? Because a long time ago, it's very hard for me to open video because every time I open the camera, I can't speak any little bit. So when I open camera today, it's not scary as I think. Is it okay? So I think it's a good one. So it's a good one. I have learned that it's not scary even we are open cam. We can speak as usual as we close the I mean cam. I wish I can continue this one. So I learned it today. Thank you.
Sounds like a very valuable discovery about yourself.
I learned from Rahma also because I saw Rahma. He uses something with me and she is afraid. So I think there is no problem. Even we are different with other people. Thank you, Nelly.
Okay. Think that's it. Or Solemn, you are unmuted. If you're quick, you can say something.
Claudia from Monterrey, Mexico. Yes, I'm so happy and so delightful today because Nelly has 2 hours and I'm really surprised that she stayed teaching 2 hours. It was amazing. Yeah. Thank you. Back to the group.
Okay. And that's the end. Thanks everyone for participating.
Thank you, Nelly.
Thank you, everybody. And also just realize that we're having Usama's class in WhatsApp next.
True.
So if you want to go in, and text spaces are not open, but if we have a class, they are open. So it's for the next hour in WhatsApp, mixed levels channel, Usama's class. Otherwise, see you tomorrow in Zoom. Bye, everyone.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
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 Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.
Happy
Bye.
weekend.